morning, everyone. Apologies for today's delay. As you know, whenever there's a change in the cosplay or a big addition or a completely new one, often the mornings are somewhat very chaotic, and this was not fun to put together. We'll see if the hair stays on with the this is very heavy, and I can feel it trying to just pull back my, like, kind of like just pull my entire face off with it. So we'll see. We'll see if this works or not. But Saloon Shadowheart is somewhat here. It's very strange. It's very white. Yeah. Next week will probably be the special Shara look, because I'm pretty sure the bodysuit's coming sometime this week. So, and then after that, likely, Saloon back again. How are we all doing? Just staple it. Staple it right to the head. But also it is not just Saloon Shadowheart's debut, but also the 1 year, can you believe it? 1 year anniversary for Baldur's Gate. Has been 1 year since the game came out. The time has absolutely flown by. I don't know where it went. It feels like it's just been maybe a month or two. And yeah, I'm not quite that's not quite sunk in for me yet. I don't think that it's been a year. A lot of us have been, yes, a lot of us have been very sappy about the 1 year thing. Yeah, goodness me. 1 year of Baldur's Gate, 1 year of cosplays and streaming Baldur's Gate as well, which is wild. And here we are with Shadowheart this weekend. Tomorrow Starian's gonna be here, so we're doing a bit of a double this weekend. It's gone by so fast, hasn't it, Bulbasaur? Your Catwoman wig does that sometimes, and you feel like you're about to be a Pez dispenser. Oh my goodness. Things we do for cosplay. The things we do for cosplay, right? Yeah, 1 year and the brain rot is still going strong. Like, I don't even think Oblivion... Ooh. Okay. I don't even think Oblivion got that hard. I love Oblivion. So, GG, Larian. GG. You're on your third playthrough! It is such a good game. It is my favorite of all time. 1 year of romancing the same companion every run. Yeah. No, on stream! Okay, okay. We romanced others. It still counts if we were playing him, okay? It still counts if we were playing him. That was how I got around it, you see. You're manifesting a PlayStation 5. Oh, Spine! I want Spine to be able to play it too. So Larian mentioned on their Discord they're opening up a whole new YouTube channel where they're gonna post a lot of things, and I'm assuming for their future game as well. There's gonna be basically like when they did the Hell panel. They're doing like a whole YouTube for that kind of thing now. It's on their Twitter, so give it, you know, subscribe to it so you can see what they're cooking up soon. I don't know if they're gonna post today or not. They just teased it today. And we don't really know what's going on beyond that, just that it's gonna be like the Hell panel stuff from beta. So I'm assuming, yeah, they'll be showcasing things from Baldur's Gate. So they're gonna be live streaming too. So maybe they'll be live streaming some Baldur's Gate at some point, which will be fun. And Yeah, I'm assuming for their future game, they're probably going to do something similar to what they did during the beta for Baldur's Gate as well. So lots of exciting things coming from Larian. Can't wait. You bought your camp outfit for Shadowheart yesterday. I'm so excited! Yay! It's not a webcam. It's just it's a Sony camera. That might be why it looks nice. It's a Sony camera with a wide-angle lens. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. I forget how long I've had this camera. Might be like a year or two now. We upgraded it a while ago. I think it's the Sony ZE-10? Something like that. Something like that. You got a Moonrise. Oh, you got Grim! Yay! And now it's Moonrise Towers, eh? You got the Saya. There's something slightly different about Shadowheart. Might be a new battle scar. Can't quite put my finger on it. Just something, you know, ever so different about her. I wonder what it could be. Josie, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Mike there. Enjoy your emotes and your badge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Josie. It was very, very kind of you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So, what is everybody doing for the anniversary of Baldur's Gate? Are you playing some Baldur's Gate today? Have you been doing any artwork? Or things like that. I know there was a lot of people posting amazing artwork and cosplays over today and sharing their stories about Baldur's Gate and what it means to them. Josie, thank you so much for gifting memberships to Joe and Charles as well. We keep that Munchkin hype going over on the YouTube chat there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Josie going in with the membership to chat as well. Oh my goodness, Josie. Thank you so much. You are spoiling us this morning. Thank you so much. Hi, Ming. Thank you. This hair I will say was more of a pain than the previous. But we're here. We got it. It's done. It's just a case of if it's all stays on right now because the ponytail with the pin is trying to like pull my entire skull back. So we'll see how it goes. Aw, thank you, Ming. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much to celebrate 1 year. I just can't believe. I still can't believe it's been a whole year. It's crazy. Oh. Goodness, I don't think I'd even be here streaming if it wasn't for Baldur's Gate. That's how much of an impact it had on me and my streams. You might make Solus your new guardian. Do it. So basically, Astarion face, bald. That's what we're going with, right? Oh, Whisper. For Solus, right? They're just brothers from another mother. Larian and... Look, listen. Larian and BioWare, hello, camera. Said the same. They said it themselves. I'm just reiterating the official word, okay? I love people love even minor characters in Baldur's Gate, right? I'd never really seen people get attached to characters to that extent that weren't major players, like people have with Baldur's Gate. Like the amount of love out there for Roland and you know, characters like that who you could very easily miss in a run if you make some poor choices. Here are your wins, Darby. Just embrace it, because you know it's true. You know, it's easier to just embrace it. Solus fits as a dream guardian because of reasons. I have no idea. I just know I don't trust that man. We're very early into that playthrough and it's on halt right now until EA sign the contract to protect their voice actors. It's really easy, EA. You just sign it and then it's done. And then we can continue the playthrough and all your lovely actors can continue promoting Veilguard. It's real simple, EA. You just sign the contract and give them protections. Yeah. So, our Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, as much as I was enjoying it, is on hold until that happens. Because the strikes are on right now. Hey Core, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. You just finished it. I'll understand in time. You see, Darby said Solus wouldn't hurt me, but after Whisper's reaction to finishing the game, I'm not so sure anymore. We hadn't picked anyone yet, but he was looking more likely. So true about the small characters, because you need Larian to make Licorice a romanceable character. I feel like everyone has their favorite little minor NPC in Baldur's Gate. So this is a precious bean. He's perfect. Okay, so it was upsetting, but you don't hate him, so it's not like Alistair. You want to romance Solus to honor Yanto. I still love that shrine's there. It's amazing that the shrine to Yanto is still there and people still put stuff on it. It blows my mind. It's been over, like, what, 10 years since Torchwood? That's crazy. It's really crazy. He's been redeemed. Oh. So it's a bumpy ride. Hi Stripes, how you doing? The greater good. He is a sweetheart though, and he'd never hurt anybody. Abderak romance when? You know what? I like him because, you know, he does his thing. And he sticks to his thing. He's not a bad dude. He just likes consensual pain, that's all. It was the best roller coaster. Oh, sign the damn contract, EA. Let us finish that playthrough. You like him because he's very pretty. I'm doing alright, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad today. Oh. It's been about a week since we played Baldur's Gate, so I'm hoping I'm not too rusty. Because I couldn't play last week. Because on Sunday I wasn't feeling well. So fingers crossed we're not gonna accidentally bork the honor mode run early. Because we got the duo today and the solo tomorrow. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening with Shadowheart. Salune has the best ASMR bubbles. They're better than Char's. Solus uses some, you know, I was talking to Darby as to whether or not, because I saw on Twitter people were discussing some lore reason as to why Solus doesn't have hair, and I was trying to, but I didn't understand anything they were talking about because, you know, we haven't finished the playthrough. Apparently there's either an official reason or some sort of fan theory surrounding that, and a lot of people were drawing him with hair before Inquisition. So it's possible he could have a variety of hair products at some point. You need to make your tea. Yes, get yourself a cuppa, you know, settle in. No. Solus is in Dragon Age. Not Baldur's Gate. Potentially in the wrong game, then, you're saying. Okay, Darby's gonna explain it to me when I finish. So there is something going on with that man's head. He's using something, because that's no skull is that shot. You think he's got like a buffer or something, like, you know those bowling ball buffers? You think he just sticks his head in one of those? You wanted to make that joke anyway. Darby knows all the Dragon Age lore. Right, shall we? I think we were in Act 3. I think that's where we are. Hi, Luxor. Hope you're well. Welcome. So yeah, we've been making pretty good progress with them. With our little duo. For those, maybe you're just joining us today, or you missed a couple of episodes, our duo for our honor run is Astarion and Shadowheart, the gossiping wine aunts of the camp. The white hair sisters fighting for best hair in the camp together, and yeah, they've been our duo for most of the run. They kind of matching now. You can see they got matching hair now. And chat did pick, before we even started this playthrough, that we would go down the Selûne route, as they wanted to see the Selûne and the Char cosplay. Next week there will be a special Char cosplay, because something's arriving that's exciting this week. And then after that, Selûne will probably come back again. I don't know all, but I do know a lot. Though if anyone has questions I can't answer, I have friends who will tell me, so you can tell others. Filling in the lore knowledge. Thank you, Luxor. Yes, Shadowheart did indeed say no to Char.
This vessel
so
is
here
at
we
thine
are.
Disposal.
Hi,
Want
Rubix.
thou
Yes. 1 year of
This
the best
soul
brain rot we've
awaits
ever
thy
had, right?
command.
Okay, we're just gonna get our buffs.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Then we'll head on out. Very tempted to make our Dark Urge run for patch 7, a Tiefling Astarion, because there's just something about Tiefling Astarion. Please, she'll never be able to have his curls. His hair is far better. It's true, she could only wish for those curls. Blonde? White hair. You're celebrating the Baldur's Gate anniversary by gifting the game to 3 of your Call of Duty playing buddies and spreading the brain rot. I love it. They're never gonna touch Call of Duty again. As soon as they get into Baldur's Gate, like that's it.
This way.
This vessel is at thou art.
Got flowers in his horns.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
My ears are real,
Do
of
what thou
course.
wilt.
Use a hireling to buff the absolute crazy town out of your character. Yes, that's kind of
This
what
soul
they're
awaits thy
sort of
command.
for that. And also, you know, if you need to replace anyone because you know, a certain character that you're playing killed everybody, that too.
I've got a long road ahead.
They kind of got two purposes. I think we already got Death Ward. What did I put on? I didn't put Death Ward on.
Best be on my way.
I'm just gonna bring her over
Time to
here
dally.
'cause I need to do the aid.
Onward.
I think she's already got her stone from
At
it. Stop
least
wandering
things have
off.
stayed interesting.
This is she has a Shadowheart face, kind of like lae'zel's face. And if lae'zel and Shadowheart are love child, it would be this Harley, basically. I think he's got everything. Yeah, we don't have the, we're gonna get it soon. Hero
This vessel
speeds, we
is
don't
at
have it
thy
right now, though.
disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Kay's a real elf, a Texan elf. Is that just like an elf that wears a cowboy hat?
That
Well, Shadowheart, we're around 40-something. Shadowheart, I believe. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you were gonna make those bookmarks, right? Oh, I'm sure they'll love them, though, Rubik's. Yes, we're gonna get official modding tools. I think they said they're gonna have their own mod loader as well for the 7th, when that comes out too. So that's exciting. I'm not sure if it's gonna make moving everything over a pain. We'll see. I have a lot of mods. Okay, yeah, we didn't pass the perception check to get in there, I don't think. Okay, we still got to do that. Do we have anything to sell? Where's shovel?
I wonder what the next move is.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just
For anyone curious on how to
How can
get
I help
shovel
you?
on a non-caster character, by the way, we do have a whole complete guide to shovel on my YouTube channel. And I'm currently working on getting the Titan bow early, like we did in the solo honor run. That'll probably come out first, and the hireling buff guide. I've been kind of working on those simultaneously. But yeah, fingers crossed the Titan bow guide's gonna come out next week.
Of course. Gildro's finest.
Oh no, I think we're good. I think we sold everything we wanted to sell. How's he doing with his arrows? He's kind of fine right now.
Come back soon.
I think we were on the murder mystery. Did we? Oh, we didn't go. I don't think we met the thieves. Did we? Doesn't look like we did. Went down there, yep. If you ever meet Samantha, you'll tell her she had the best voice acting performance in the game. For her scene. Oh my goodness, yeah, the emotion. Just the raw emotion in that scene after Gortash is so powerful. I'm really excited to see Sam in other games in the future. Honestly, I hope Larian just keep coming back to the cast and just rehiring them for their future games.
On I go.
Oh yes, we had a little bit of an accident in here, didn't we? If I remember. We had an accident and we accidentally, instead of picking something up, I might have accidentally blown up a barrel and, kind of...
She'll see me.
I think they might... Oh, they're still pissed at me. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed half of the, Iron Hand gnomes. Unintentionally. But, you know, somehow Barkus, Wolbrin survived. So that was a pity. Barkus is still there too. They were the only two who were not angry at me. Surprisingly, they didn't get angry at me for killing the other gnomes. What they got angry at me for was I pinched something else straight after that happened, and that's what they got angry at me for.
Got to keep moving.
So, murder, they're fine with. Stealing, no. You're gonna be that person that shows up dressed as Goose Dart and acts like you've never heard of Baldur's Gate, and you obviously know her from Trash House. Oh, Frash House. That was like 20 years ago. Goodness. Was it like a TV show or something? Oh, it's trash. Trash, not Frash. Hey, Mike. Yeah, it's the swoony hair. An indie film. Nice. Okay, we gotta be really careful when we go around there because it's got that nasty trap.
Might as well.
I'll probably just send them in one at a time to be careful. When we get to it. But yeah, I think I forgot to come down here.
The ground's trembling again. Feels stronger.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
When he just randomly breaks into that little vampire run. Oh, it's on YouTube!
What might you be hiding?
Wilburman's like a mean cockroach. Takes a lot to get rid of him, and I usually use his own bomb. It's a pretty powerful, but I've been considering using that on Raphael, or the Brain. No, that's going all the way back up, isn't it? Oh no, it's this way. That's where we're going. Hey, Susie! Hope you're doing well. Hi, Seraphil. How's it going? I hope you're both well. Welcome. Oh, you posted your Solus. Your Solus Dream Guardian. Oh! He has some very, very nice eyebrows. Alright. Get through here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
If we sort of stay to the side, we might be fine.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay.
There's work to do. Need to keep going.
Alright, there's one shovel. It's Shovel, you're still sneaking. It's okay, you don't need to sneak.
What's next?
Oh, she cannot carry much right now. That camp.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to
Go
waste.
talk to the soldier first, and then we'll work our way around that trap.
My legs.
Jesse.
Can't feel them. Tell the others.
Oh yeah, sure,
Let
that'd
the
be great,
boss know.
Rubik. It is 7 AM here in Korea. It's the closest you could get besides using Astarion. Love it. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. What happened here?
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
I love how he always gets up and then he thrashes around and dies. Despite, you know, being sitting to start with. So dramatic. Alright, I'm just gonna keep her here while I just clear the safe path with Astarion.
Trust no one. This way.
Astarian's our canary. Usually if I go this way, it's fine. This guy already set the trap off. Alright, and then we're just gonna put him in safety. And send everybody in one at a time because it's on a mode and we're not
Let's try this way.
we're not going to risk it for a biscuit.
Let's do this.
No, no, Shadowheart, don't do that. That's bad. That's a bad thing to do. Yeah, go the safe way. Thank you. Like, I'll take a different path. Sure. Maybe Shovel's fine. Hi, Ihope. How you doing? Thank you. We're in the white-haired era now for Shadowheart. I came here for uni, Rubik's, and stayed after. After 10 playthroughs, I still haven't seen the Orin version of this encounter. I think there'll only be 2 people, so if you want to see her in that encounter, what you have to do is make sure you haven't seen 2 other people change before. There's the lady... What is she? I forgot what she is. The lady at the carnival who does the love test. The blacksmith. The news article lady who wants to do the interview. And him? That I can remember off the top of my head that
My face will guide me.
can
No time to
potentially be
dally.
Orin.
Keep your distance, darling.
Leave tricks.
See if we can get some
Let's have some fun.
My
sneaky
face
sneaky with
protects
them.
me.
I was trying to concentrate.
What am I to do? I must keep
Those two are about to come to
And
blows.
Shadowheart in
No need to
there.
get involved though.
Bring Astarion up here.
Nobody messes with the
I hope he
Stone
jumped up
Lord
before.
rattling.
Before this conversation started.
her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking.
Yeah, Shadowheart's had a bit of a
The
knack
girl will
for
sprinkle
running
you
into
with
traps this playthrough, says he. I could go for some spoils. I guess I'm in.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
What are they doing in the background there? Why- were they fighting early? Kind of looks like they were.
For the Stone
Ooh. Shovel just narrowly escaped getting involved in that. There was so much blood on the floor.
The guild owns this city.
Just shovel in the background. It's fisting time. Never change, shovel. Never change. Let's see how many of them Astarion can take out in his turn. Okay, not his best, but... Oh, we've got to get more the even better strength potions. He's on the 21s right now. We'll finish those off. Oh, yeah, that worked. You're taking day trips 450 miles away. Damn. It's a long... It's a long way to go for a day trip. Mm. Just keep shovel there so they're kind of wedged. There's only one of them left now. Yeah, there are a lot of online universities these days. You do miss out on that kind of university experience, though, if you go online with it, I think.
Did good, stranger. Someone had tried to
Hey Bob, how's it going? I hope you're well.
They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
You said with the Open University. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it like difficult? Was it like requirements for getting in? Good evening. I just noticed you got a membership. Yes, you did. You're in. Yes, you got gifted a membership today. Congrats, Chad. Happy to help. Who did we just kill?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
We were here for the gold. Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss?
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks. But human, we think. And definitely ruthless.
Hey, chicken. Hi, Drac. Hey, Ninja. How you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, it was a long day. Oh, we working outside today? Oh, goodness. Well, I reckon we deserve a reward for killing his agents, don't you?
The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Yeah, we'll take the gold. We leveled up too, nice. Just clothes on the floor.
I must keep going.
Well, they didn't get very far, did they? Okay. Let's level them up. You work for delivery platforms on your bicycle of some Hill University students at Reading University. They're always really hungry. Oh yeah, university students live on takeout usually, yeah. University experience is definitely special. It took you an extra year to finish the academic part. Yeah, it's kind of, it's an experience worth having if you can. Yeah. Being away from home, enjoying that freedom a little bit. Hi, Heavenly. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? Oh yeah, we're gonna go... I think I gave her an extra cleric level by accident there. Last time, so I might respec her a bit. But we did want to kind of go... Sorg. Oh. Maybe we'll go distant. We can keep her further back. I don't know what I want to take though, mate. She can already kind of fly out of the way, so I guess she doesn't really need Misty Step. Honestly. I'll go with Scorching. Trying a bit of a Cleric Sorc mix. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Alright, now we're actually in a good position to respec Astarion so we can do the fighter set. So let's do that, actually. The Cleric was kind of temporary because we couldn't get Surge. So we could use the bonus action to do an attack.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
But before we do that, I need to just double check everything because it's been about a week since we last played. What were we on? Cold. He's got poison and... I got fire resistance right now? I can't remember. Oh, the cold resistance was for Kefric because we already had the other... Yeah, he didn't do any fire damage, so we're moving that back to fire, I think. Now we don't have that helmet on. Yeah. We're gonna stick with Ranger Knight. Okay.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As the...
Traveling also as a mode of transport, you had to walk 10 miles to university and back every day. Ah, you didn't live on campus. $450 miles would be a long way to go. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, Chad. Yeah, they are the villain of that story. You studied computing with mathematics at the Open University. The maths was too much for you back then. But you think you can handle it now? Oh, you're thinking about oh, but you're gonna apply to business and law this time. Right. So yeah, I think we... I'll probably give him this one back again. Fire, I think. Yeah. Gonna lose a couple of those buffs that we got earlier, but it's fine. Respec him. Oh, they might have just spell slots actually to give them some back. I'm gonna go Ranger Knight. I'm gonna go Fire. I used to take Beast Tamer, but honestly, we have Shovel already, so I feel like we don't really need it. Hi Guard, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. Ah, I see. Right. You've been to their open days and stuff. Oh, and you've been to the halls when you delivered there. Gotcha. Okay, and then we want to go Gloomstalker, of course. It's the most fun. Hunter's like not too bad with this setup either. But I do love my Gloomstalker. Attack. Let's go defense. We could go 2-weapon for when in... he's not really going to use the daggers much. Only one to armor class. I'll put him on 2 weapon just in case anything gets close to him. Mostly getting this for Surge. And we're done.
Shall we?
What did it take off? Oh, it took off freedom of movement. And poison? I think that's all it took off. Probably aid too. If I should respec Shadowheart now or later.
This vessel
Oh
is
no, he
at thy
lost freedom of
disposal.
movement
This
as well.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
I mean, he lost Long Strider. That's what I was thinking of.
I'm ready. No harm in a little conversation.
This vessel is at thy disposal. That
This vessel,
No one stopped me yet. Breathe deep and move.
Like a town hall at camp. Right, there we go, he's sorted again. Hello, Nuka! Ooh! Headbutting the microphone immediately!
There's no time to waste.
this vessel is at...
On I go.
Right, they're ready to go. No? No? Look at his little face. He's so cute. Yeah, I think he's like, oh, so I'm playing too today. Someone wants a lot of cuddles today. He likes head scratchies. Astarion has been every build imaginable in your playthrough. Currently he's Sword of the Bard's Light Cleric just for flavor. I had him as a throw barb for a video I was filming, and I very much enjoyed his barb scream. Nuka! Nuka! We're not ending. He's like, no more stream. Only cuddles.
Might as well take a look.
Nuka! Bumbo! Headbutting me. This is fine. Nuka, no! Do not remove main screen! Oh my goodness. He's just trying to delete my sources now. I'm flicking off for OBS. Your hair's getting everywhere. It's going up my nose. Ooh, more tadpoles. Oh my goodness. Nuka, it's literally got up my nose. Oh, it's making my nose tickle. No, I don't want more. I'm good. I don't. Oh, he's giving me a proper hug now. Oh, really? Oh, is that what you wanted? You just wanted to cuddle? Hmm? Yeah, that's what he wanted. Okay. Just wanted a cuddle. I didn't imagine that, right? He had a moment there, that NPC, didn't he? As a person with cats, I feel like cat hair is a staple in my diet. It gets bloody everywhere, doesn't it? Especially that season where, you know, the coats, the winter coats going out and the summer coats going in. We have 6 cats, so you can only imagine. Nuke is very effective at tail whip. Spicy pork sausages. Shadowheart's drinking on the job now.
I should take that.
Oh my, every time G-Hub updates, I panic slightly because it always messes up my settings every time. Maybe he's trying to process his new human's look. They're surprisingly unfazed by the cosplays. Probably because they've been happening so often now. Thank you! I appreciate it, Lander. It's kind of you. It's our first Salune Shadowheart stream. He was very naughty. Ooh. I think it's because he stole something. Mm-hmm. Took from the stash.
How delicious.
We're also gonna take from the stash, but we're gonna get away with it. Right.
I'm ready.
Go right over there.
What now?
Just in case Astarion has a bit of an accident with this. Which would have been embarrassing with all of the bonuses he had there, to be honest.
Step lightly.
Got to press on.
Just pick up the food from down here. The wine. Yeah, thank you for follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Thank you. Come on in. Just send the food. I really need to get that mod that just sends it for me automatically. It'd be way easier then. To read it now.
Just a little more.
One foot in front of the other.
We do the lighthouse.
Play with that name.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon.
Making sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, we didn't do the... I don't think we did the letter. We did that. Maybe I'll just fly up there with Shadowheart, I think. Oh, Star might actually just be able to jump. It might be easier. I think she has to cast a spell, and then she gets the ability to fly. Just jump up with springy cat legs. Oh yeah, there she is.
Sure, why not? It's not even in the top 5 weirdest things we've seen.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring,
Starring should have an
stack of
option to hiss
letters
back
at its
at it.
feet.
Booga booga. I think we're gonna try and get the ring.
Grab the ring, spooking the Tressum.
Success. The Starrin was the... Oh, I feel like a Starrin would totally be a cat dad. You know? I feel like he'd be a bit of a cat daddy.
Whatever it takes.
In the new Magic the Gathering card, they put His Majesty in the background of Starian's card, and he's playing with the orb from the Necromancy of Fae. It's really cute.
Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send
Maybe
and
not
to
a fan of
serve.
Gale's cat.
Delivery not
Gale's
guaranteed.
cat is very I don't know, she backchats a lot, you know? She's got a strong personality. Delivery not guaranteed.
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by
Yeah,
road when
trust
there's a
them.
rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo.
Yuka's hat
It'll be
still
easy.
just
Nobody
attached to my
mentions
face
having
right
to
now.
spend your evenings hunting for pigeon
I love cats, but I don't know about having a flying cat in the house. Same.
You sense there's
Same.
more to
Nuka
his
and Jenny are
anxiety
already
than
a
a few
handful
missing
without
letters.
flying. Level with me, what's really going on here?
Well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
These are the letters you were looking for?
Thank
We
the
procured
gods.
just now.
Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Please, take this. You've earned it 10 times over.
Oh, it was probably for the key outside. I heard about new cards coming out. I'm hoping to get my hands on them. Because apparently they're going to be part of that super rare set, and all the comments were talking about scalpers getting them first, so I'm assuming, you know, Magic the Gathering have had a little bit of a problem with that in the past. But they showed Karlach and Starian's cards, which looked very, very cool. Okay, yeah, we didn't go up here, so we didn't talk to the girl yet either, so it's a good job we backtracked. Ziggy zooms especially. Oh, yeah, they'd be up on the shelves, wouldn't they? Just knocking stuff over. If they could fly. It'd be a nightmare. Frank!
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, and then people end up having to pay a fortune for the rare cards, don't they? Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope we're having a good one today. I think it was one of the, like, CMs for the Magic the Gathering posted the artwork from the cards on their Twitter for people who want to see it without all the, you know, card info and stuff and just the base artwork. It's really, really nice. They did a really good job with them.
This way.
Someone there?
Be very, very quiet.
Oh, she hit it hard.
Recently, its mind is still fresh.
Yeah, Mustarian.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
One of us. Scalp doesn't eat a poop nugget 100%. I have opinions. You are very welcome to share those opinions, Regal. Yeah, it's a shame, because then the people who really want them don't end up getting them or can't afford them after because of the scalping, yeah. It's a shame they don't have more methods in place to kind of prevent that. There were just so many comments about it that it seemed to be a bit of a widespread problem with the cards. It took you ages to get your hand on the Baldur's Gate Commander set. Did that get scalped too, initially? They need to send the Pinkertons after people again to protect the cards.
What will we do? We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Baldur's Gate set's gonna sell out quickly. Not only because the cards are so beautiful, but because it's Baldur's Gate.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna. Frey, Valdiskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak, Nete, Krasin, Netra. So, the impossible
when you just see them
spawn
standing
walks
together
among
with
us
the
in
white, both
blazing
with the white
sun.
hair now. They look like quite the
We
team.
have been looking for you.
But it also looks like they coordinated their outfits. If you want to throw him on the pyre, I fully support that. What do you think, chat? Should Shadowheart say that as a joke? I don't know if he'll take it as a joke, though. How sassy do you think she's feeling today? Do we want to ask the question or suggest throwing him on the fire? You were able to find it at a convention. Nice! And you got all the cards you wanted in the pack, too. Oh, that's awesome. 2? Roxy choosing chaos today as well. If you want to throw him on that pyre, I fully support that.
I promise you.
Oh, he actually
the
didn't
thought
dislike
did cross
that.
my mind.
He had no opinion.
The last time your
just pulled
friend
a
came to
face.
our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children.
It's almost
and
like he was
then
like, yeah, that's fair.
destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell
Didn't
that
make a
bonds you
Jenny
to him?
face.
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
There's more dumb luck than any skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control...
It's funny that
he would
she
throw
says
his
that,
doors
because when
open
we go to
and
the
welcome
castle,
you in.
I wouldn't
And once
say it's
inside,
well defended.
You could do what we could not. You could save
But then
the
again, it's
children
possible
you
Khazad-dûr
damned.
lightened the
don't know
security,
Khazad-dûr like I
you know,
do.
expecting him to come back.
He's merciless.
You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children?
Yes, fair but
But I
rude,
promise
exactly, Aya.
They're already dead.
How can you be so sure?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every
you
one
never actually
was
saw
whisked
him eat
away to be
anybody.
fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself.
People
He
steal them
could
off the
keep
line
prisoners
as
for
well,
days
so they never
before
get in
killing them.
circulation. That's
If our
insane.
children are truly gone,
So the Magic
then
the
we
Gathering
ask
scalpers
for
really
blood.
go
I know
all
you can
out
understand
to
that,
bump the prices up,
Spawn.
huh? Goodness. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them
I
that.
suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed.
Considering
Please go.
Gur killed
Time
him
is
when he was
short,
magistrate,
but
I
we
do
will see you
wonder
again when it
how
is
much
done.
of that he was doing before he got killed too.
Judgment, and it
I
always
happen. Oh, I can only
brings
imagine how bad it is with Pokemon. Yeah.
So we should do nothing.
Imagine the scalpers go feral for those. Especially the price the special cards tend to go for.
Look at that!
Remember that spiced
No
apple
time to
loaf we
waste.
had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
We'd better take a peek.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this
More eggs
mess.
down there. Hi,
We'll make
Mega.
something
How
out.
are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Oh yeah, we gotta do the toys as well down here.
If I was a shower,
I'm actually not sure what happens if you don't investigate. I wonder if there's any repercussions for that. Like, they blow up and you hear about it and it gets in Baldur's Gate or something.
Donations?
Oh, you've been busy. You got busy with moving and the job though. How's the new job been? Hopefully the move was nice and smooth too. I'll take a donation. Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Oh, I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous, maybe among all the donations. I met a rather rude man who wouldn't let some refugees into his house and had some disturbing things in his basement.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't
Is he
want
dead?
to take
I
any
can't
risks.
remember what we did to him.
But you better not be lying.
His bodyguards are definitely dead.
Well, hello.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Trap. Better watch my
Good job,
step.
Shadowheart.
Let's be quick. You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find
I think that was Astarion checking to disarm the traps while Shadowheart was talking to this guy. Uh-oh. This is fine.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
Okay, oh, now he
Let's get on
believes
with
it's because it's disarmed.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Oh! It's gonna be my first time talking to the Sharn guy of Shadowheart as well. That's hanging around here.
I'd better do the talking.
Curious what it's gonna be like
You
on the
did me
Origin
a
run.
real favour clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Old bone bag Ketherick.
Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you?
Yes.
Have a look.
Yes, you would. Raven. Okay. Oh, might as well get rid of some of the missing items we've got here.
Stay away from...
All right, let's go talk to the Charon.
Young lady, Shadowheart. I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
I wonder if she... Maybe she didn't know it. Then again, she might not remember him, even if she did. That was supposed to be a pickup line. I think it needs more work.
Don't flatter yourself. You're not my type. Even though we have more in common than you remember. Many
Well,
of
clearly
us
his
were
type is
convinced
bad.
you'd never actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Imagine
I can't
Shadowheart
help
not being
but
your
feel
type.
the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
A follower of Shah, an agent of the Mother Superior, sent to keep watch for you.
Ooh. Oh, we can pretend we've come to make amends. Shah forsakes everyone in the end. Her embrace is a lie. Oh, okay. Or say we're here for our parents. What are you feeling, chat? Are we going to go 1, 2, or 3? Do we want to lie? Tell him Shah sucks? Or, let him know why we're here. We're here for the parents. Got a vote for 1, a vote for 3. Lie. Oh, 2 votes for lie. Play it smart. I have strayed, it's true. But I've also come to make amends and face judgment. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Totally not here to save our... Oh, it's 25. It's quite high. She rolled a 9. Okay, Shadowheart. Let's try a little higher, okay? A bit higher. It's better, but it's not quite what we're looking for. A little bit higher. I don't think I can pass this.
No true child of Lady Shah will be that poor of a liar. The rot of heresy truly has taken hold in you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tried.
Oh, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Goodness. Well, that could have gone better. think we're caught up now, so we can go back to the second area and finish off things there. Oh wait, did I not get the marker for it? How do we? Oh, that's for some reason I went over there and we didn't get the marker, so we're gonna we're gonna do that.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. Oh.
Must have gone a weird way this playthrough. I love how vibrant the towns and cities feel in this game. Like, there's so many just missing NPCs just doing random things, standing around talking, or, you know, making their way somewhere. The places feel quite lived in, which is nice.
We have the due
Page material.
for the good of the people.
Ooh, I guess we didn't talk to her yet.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
Why is security so tight?
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Boulder's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Poor journalist was supposed to be impartial.
We are. And I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing.
Four is very brutal. I'd love to speak with your editor. Where am I to find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city.
I've got to
so
remember,
you'll need to
two
get past
things
the
we have
gates
to do
first.
when we get into the main city.
Come to think of it,
One,
you
deal with the
remind me of
paper
someone
so
you
we're
was
not
like
paying
pizza.
atrocious prices
You,
at the shops.
might wanna
Two,
speak to him about that.
we gotta help
Set
that
the
flaming
record
fist
straight
lady
before the
so she
inches
doesn't get
dry, so to
executed.
speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Not very realistic considering the city was under siege, but you prefer it that way. Well, it was just, they haven't gotten inside though, they're kind of outside, right?
We don't need
Because Gortash is, the whole ploy with Gortash is, you know, saving the day, holding them off. Though he can be the hero. Alright. Oh, we didn't go in here yet, to the flop house. We just went into Sharessa's Caress, I think. Oh, we can interrogate Arthur now. Yeah, because he's all, he controls the press, and if you go down into the basement, he's like printing all these portraits out of himself as well.
Indulge yourself.
He's a bit of a narcissist, Gortash. Hi, Lex, how you doing? Welcome, I hope you're good. Oh, there he is, he's watching the dancer.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
We found the explosive toys that you donated to the refugees.
What? How?
You're nicked.
9 hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
If I were after gold, I would have gutted you and taken it already.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's
Scare him a little bit.
not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys.
I'm doing
And
good,
they're
thank
definitely
you.
going to kill
Not too
me
bad.
now.
We're just celebrating the Baldur's Gate anniversary today. They? Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Ooh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I can pass that. Let's try. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they even get to you. 15. Maybe? Try. Oh.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy
Shadowheart
bears
getting stuff done
were an
today.
experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Phaloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
So you'd rather kill children than risk your own skin?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that, but maybe you can put a stop to this whole operation. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Phaloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Ooh, okay. Right. How are we feeling about Uncle Phaloga here, chat? Are we wanting to... We're going to let him go. Is he going to prison? Take gold? So one chat, just let him go. 2, let him go, but take all his gold. 3, tell him he's going to prison. 4, I'm curious if he actually ends up in prison if we do that. 4, I don't know. 4 might result in booping him. I'm not sure. Thank you, Legs. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are on to the Salune phase of our Shadowheart playthrough now. 2, we're gonna let him go, but take gold. for the cause, to defeat the Absolute, of course. Thanks, but I'll be needing all your gold too.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me
Oh,
again.
he dies in the prison. Oh, so you just see his body there later. There is in the closet.
Look at you.
Okay.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Oh, maybe because I didn't have the Worms Crossing thing. You know what? Maybe we didn't come here at all.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence.
Decadence.
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather
I think it's the same for everybody,
she
isn't it?
gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
What happens if she says, "Hey, you're way off," I'm afraid.
Am I?
Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance
You
must
look like
wait.
someone who needs a stern librarian.
Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Sweeting. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a
Apparently
crystal ball, I'd
everybody
promise I'd
in
already have consulted
in
it.
Baldur's Gate enjoys
Truth
getting
is,
whipped by a sturdy
Fion's gone
dwarf.
well
Yeah.
missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn
be something
every
in the
last
wine.
stone she might be hiding behind.
He looks very displeased in the background while she's saying all that. Okay, let us find Fionn for you then.
To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's Library of Smoke. I've seen the books in there. They're all naughty books.
I put it on especially for you.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
Elminster's library spot.
bet
Honestly,
she's
like,
put you up
you
to
know,
something.
Elminster probably does read a lot of that. I wouldn't put it past him. She asked me to find Lorgan's real killer, seeing as you couldn't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a
All she wants to
perfectly
do
good
is
night?
go to the brothel and get drunk. That's all she
I
doesn't
know
want to
that
solve
look.
murders and
You remind
crimes
me of
and
Devella.
any of that nonsense. She just wants
Fine.
to get drunk.
If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
I found the murder weapon that she missed. It was in a tunnel under the temple.
That's
Welcome. Thank
quite
you for
the
follow.
discovery.
Hope you're having a good day
Doesn't
today.
tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Could have something to do with how he was helping the refugees.
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real
that not?
evidence.
Lazy elephant.
Did by yours truly.
Go the giant there.
Teresa's caress isn't just.
And I love how they just sort of awkwardly stand there as well without saying anything for a while.
More than beautiful. You are
You
the
only really
aurora
interject
stretched
when they
across the
notice
north
you.
skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden
Hi,
palm.
Chaos. How you doing? Vampires tomorrow.
Soft on my skin.
Astarion tomorrow
Sweet
for the solo
on my
run.
tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Don't mind us.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you?
It's such especially if you enjoyed the first, you gotta play it, Chaos. You gotta. Honestly, game of the decade, game of the century, my favorite of all time. It is. You gotta play it. Worth every penny. Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken. Oh, you know what? You might be onto something there, Roxy. I'm not sure.
Jara, what's going on?
Sounds like it could be.
Who's this woman?
I didn't really make that distinction before, but now you've said it, I can kind of hear it. Green, is she a...
Screams in agony. Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh
like a nymph-like race, right? If I remember correctly.
Silence.
What's happening?
The mind flayer process. Not pretty. Starine's probably got this. Yeah, 2 hits. Goodness. Carrying the team. It's so, you know, the at the beginning in the Nautiloid, where there's the lady in the pod and you can press the button and she changes. Originally, that scene was a lot tamer. A couple of patches into release, they made that significantly more gnarly. the whole transformation process.
How do people do this all day?
We've had 2 fights and he wants to go to bed already. You started with Icewind Dale, same universe as Baldur's Gate, and they even mention each other. All like within the D&D realms. Nice. Oh, she's a wood elf. Oh, she's just a wood elf. Yeah, they can be green.
Hells.
Sort of woodland
I've heard
colours.
tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
So you're not bothered about almost dying
It
then?
floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
What word, yuck. He's dead. I thought you'd be more upset.
Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true.
Oh, she was regular.
Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never
She
back.
can give us a buff, I think, so I might go for that.
Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
He's more upset that we killed the mind flayer so she can't bonk it. That's the impression I'm getting. We'll question her about
Why
her
should I deny it?
feelings.
My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Icewind Dale games use the same engine as the early Baldur's Gate games. Basically the same engine, but less story and more dungeon crawling. Ah, I see. So it makes sense that people who are fans of Baldur's Gate games would sort of gravitate towards that too then. Ah, it's because so we've got a mind flayer tadpole in our head, and when it connects with someone else's, it tends to do that. It seems to be not an entirely pleasant experience when it happens. What did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes. And
Rapture
listen.
sounds pretty intense. Yeah, we'll close our eyes.
You see only
I
darkness.
think you get a buff at least.
Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me.
What will we be?
What will you be?
Oh, he's doing it too. I didn't realize. I didn't realize the companions do it as well. Hole. I don't remember seeing Hole before. Like, wasn't Astarian's free that was specific to him? Did we have Hole before? Contented Hole. I feel like Rich, Powerful, Revered were there before. What feels more Shadowhearty to chat? I don't think she's too interested in being rich and powerful. Maybe Contented or Whole? Because she feels... Because she's been missing a part of herself for so long. You're thinking 5, Jay? 5? Let's go with 5, because I don't remember seeing it there before, so we'll go with Whole.
You are whole. Within and without. Free from expectation and the crushing burden of solitude. You are the entirety of you. Every path outward leads to adventures yet unknown.
I think so, yeah. I don't remember seeing it before. I think for Astarian it was free.
Leads to dreams eternally fulfilled.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
I mean, I can see why she's popular.
I'll remember you.
I think so, yeah. I think there's an individual, unique one for each companion, yeah. I believe so. And that gives us the Rapture buff. Protected entity has a +1 d6 bonus to attack rolls, ability checks. So it's quite nice, but it's only until long rest, so it'll go after a long rest. Welcome, thank you. I hope we're having a good day today. On the solar run in particular, I'm going to be very tactical about when I take certain buffs. Yeah, this is Elminster's smut room. As I like to call it. Well, the whole point of the... Well, we're trying to take it out. We're trying to get rid of it. That's kind of part of the whole plot. Getting rid of the tadpole. Gonna steal all of Elminster's smut. The lady downstairs said it was the Elminster room. So... Hi, Sunder! Thank you! Yeah, Salune Shadowheart is here. Next week, Shadowheart will return. Because one of the Shadowheart-inspired outfits I got is likely coming next week, so I want to do a cosplay with that next week. And then the week after, we'll be back to Salune, probably.
Even if you had it, what in the 9 hells?
Oh, how are you doing? Are you okay? Are you safe? Yeah, I've been worried about you. I was watching the news last night, and it seems like it's still kicking off there, right? He's getting worse, the whimpers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. Her son, the Red Dwarf of Murder. Oh. Oh, alright. Oh, they're kind of like earworms as well. Mike. Until we get rid of it, we use it for cool abilities until then. Alright, let's go visit our favorite devil. You've been messing around with Starfield Creation Kit while your cat sleeps on your desk. Aww. Been making anything cool in it? How would you rate the Creation Kit, by the way? Is it good? Does it feel like an improvement upon their previous ones?
Devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire.
Oh, Voss is here.
You do not have it, and you never will.
Oh, yeah, I saw a video of that, Sunder.
For the sake of my people.
All they're doing
Hush
is
now, Voss.
disrupting
These guests
and hurting
may not know it yet,
just
but they want the
local
same
businesses
thing
and
that
people who
you
live
do.
nearby, aren't they?
And
for
unlike
what?
you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Yeah, I don't blame them, you
Whatever
know.
you
It's probably
discuss
better to
with
stay
this
inside
devil,
for a
I
little
must
while
hear
until
of it.
things blow over, isn't it?
Find me below in the tap room once you're loosed from his claws.
No, it doesn't look like it's safe out there right now. It's almost the same as the other one. Ah, but a bit more modernized. Oh, that's good. So they did some improvement.
But to the final reckoning. One more thing before we
After
begin,
award-winning Raphael.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's
Oh, they were in... Oh, okay. It's a
unsettling.
little bit different to the Mind Flayer tadpoles then, Michael. I guess the Mind Flayers you could kind of say are a little bit similar to the Borg in the terms of, like, assimilating other races. You've been making the exact same mod for Starfield that you made for Fallout 4. Ah, the rebalance to healing, forcing the player to pick their movement, their moment beforehand. Ah, as they will be rendered almost immobile. Ah, I see. Did you just cure me of the tadpole with a click of your fingers?
Wouldn't that be exquisite? But no.
I feel like he
I'm afraid
can't,
the
you know?
tadpole
I
is
feel like he
still
talks the
there.
talk, but I don't know if he can
But
actually
I
do
did
the walk.
shut out your
I feel
other
like he doesn't actually
visitor
have that
for a
power to
while,
remove it. And
so
at
we
least not
can
without
enjoy
killing us.
some privacy. The Illithid can't hear us.
Whatever, but when we first met, you promised a cure. And this isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain.
Darby.
I'll admit, you've impressed me.
Darby
I
just
wasn't
chiming
sure
in
you'd
with,
make it this
there's a lot
far,
of things he
but
can't
no
do
matter
well,
how far
apparently.
you come,
Shots
you're
fired.
still
Critical
on the road
hit.
to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
A reference to a
best
certain,
you,
a certain
and everyone else in
succubus,
this city.
perhaps, who,
At
made a
worst,
certain
it will
comment about
assimilate you. You
Raphael.
won't have enough free will left
not
to even
being very
wish
good at
you were
certain
dead.
things.
You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
I mean, you know it's bad when your own succubus says that, you know? Like... A blow doesn't get much harder than that, to be fair. Hi, Harry. How you doing? Welcome. It is. It's all swagger and confidence. He's overcompensating. That's what he's doing. He overcompensates. It's that bad. To the point where the succubus just collects other people. And I feel like maybe it only started doing that because Raphael was so disappointing. You know? I feel like that was why. Thank you! I appreciate it, Chaos. Yeah, we're in the Saloon A phase now. Archdevils are extremely powerful. I wouldn't put it past him. Really? Because I think even if you go down the route with him, I think it's the Absolute in the end that gets rid of it. Not, you know, before he can. Or he needs the crown in order to do it. Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes.
He'd be a fair devil, and he'd not even have a fine print section. They love their contract.
To break him free.
Go on.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Sounds too good to be true.
Good and truth rarely go hand in hand, but in this case, they are happy bedfellows, and we can be too. I swear to you, I have the solution to your problem.
Perfect then. Give it to me.
Such an eager
Always
little
worth a try.
pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
Well, you know, we've been told that you don't scratch backs very well, so I'm not sure if we want that, to be honest. Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
I get a back scratcher, they're great. Let's just say that if Larian stuck to lore, Raphael would be near level 20 and almost impossible to defeat in battle. You're saying I wouldn't be able to barrel him. It'd be insane to give such a powerful artifact to a devil.
Better to have it in my hands.
Don't think
and
Seluna would be
far
very
from
happy
your
about that.
Precious world.
You monster.
Than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul.
Well, what exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder.
I'm just
I have craved it
imagine
ever
after
since
this
the
conversation
Archwizard
with
Cassus
Raphael,
created it
Shadowheart,
long
just like, don't tell
centuries
Gale
ago,
about the crown.
and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the
The
great
last thing
age
that man
of
needs is more
humanity.
ideas. You
And
know, of
Netheril's flying sky
power to
cities
gain.
were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire
even a level
cities
20 enemy couldn't
plummeted
survive
from the
20
sky
rune powder barrels.
like angels
Noted.
with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Cassus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but
I mean,
by
he's a devil, Bob.
ambition.
It's like, you know.
He forged a crown
bill.
imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it.
Also, his dad's Mephistopheles,
Men cannot
who
contain so
gave
much
Cazador
power.
the contract
The
for
crown destroyed
the
its
right of
creator,
profane
and his
ascension. So, you know,
empire fell
it's in the family.
with him. Cassus's folly, the bards and scholars call it.
He does have a good sense of humor, though. That's true.
The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked.
So usually it's at your expense, though.
I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all of the 9 hells doesn't really fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown,
He does,
I would
yeah.
impose
Yeah, especially in Act 2. If you move your camera before you go to him, you can catch him reciting
my
his
kingdom
lines
would
to himself.
control its borders and stay within them.
Why haven't you gotten hold of the crown already? I mean, powerful devil like yourself should be easy now.
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults.
So his daddy stole it.
He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than
Raphael was a bit of a
1,000
brat.
years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
It must really annoy you that some mortals managed to steal the crown when you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole
Whenever you can, like,
They
poke
must have
Raphael a bit, it's
raided
worth it.
Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but
Not a
can't
good
be
deal.
trusted
Not
to
when you
stop
can
there.
steal it from right
You
under
trust
his
him more
nose.
than you trust the Emperor.
Honestly, I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands
How
again.
short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands.
Oh,
Hands
that is the
will ensure
narrator.
it is
She's kind of like the
removed from
Dungeons
this
and
world.
Dragons DM.
And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal. We're leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So
Basically,
don't
Mike,
stay
yeah.
away for long.
Like, let me
If
summarize
you
that
see
for you.
reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
I do like how he just shoved you outside and the door is closed.
Useful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Why are we so... For some reason, everybody's really mucky right now. There we go. Clean them up. Makeshift path.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Okay, are we gonna lie to the Emperor, or are we going to tell him the truth about what just happened? What do you want to do, chat? Lie or tell the truth? Well, how much does the Emperor really need to know? One. Oh, okay, we're gonna be honest. We're gonna be honest. was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible.
No, Raphael, so he withdraws the deal.
And what did he want with you?
Okay. Do we want to say it's between us and Raphael? Or are we going to be, honest with the, Emperor this time? The DC is quite high for lying, yeah. We could be vague about it. I give it free. Oh, just straight up tell him how it is. Okay. He wants a crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
Does it matter? I said no.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it certainly
Emperor's
does
still pushy.
matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
You wanted the crown that the brain was wearing, and offered me the means to free Orpheus.
An horrendous deal. Imagine the crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me.
I mean,
and for rejecting me.
I wouldn't put it past Raphael to try world domination with the crown.
We must be doubly on our guard. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust
Shadowheart just looks
that you
tired.
will continue to remember who is
Just
really
had enough.
on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Yeah. We certainly don't want to make a deal with the devil in the Dungeons and Dragons universe. Oh, there's boss there.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
Ooh. No, we're going to find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I
One
did
that
not
hopefully
come
doesn't
this
involve a
far
deal
for
with
you
the
to
devil.
turn your back on the first mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to
Raphael,
trust.
promise.
There is but one prism.
He'd never break
and
promise.
You are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Okay.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
The Emperor, the intrusive thought that just will not go away.
You paid Raphael
After Act 2, he gets really pushy, I find. He it's almost like because the cat's out of the bag, he just goes full, I'm not even gonna try and hide that I'm manipulating you anymore. Just to be honest about it.
Staying.
We're not staying in a brothel.
Listen,
It's got private rooms, music.
Oh, he
and
wants to stay in there
all-round
opposed to
pleasant folks,
here.
from what I-
Because it's
And
got
if
music.
a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
I guess they're gonna stay over there then. Okay, I just want to go grab a drink. Should we feed the cats as well? We'll feed the kitty cats too. And then we will head on over to the flop house
we combine with 10 other people and pray none of them
meet
have
some
sticky
vampire
fingers.
squad.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of
Right,
iniquity.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Hear me out. Jerez's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I hear.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Jerez's Caress deserves.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state
You will when you've met the drought.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Jerez's Caress deserves.
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Doesn't make any sense.
You will when you've met the drought.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Right. Hear me out. Teresa's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I know.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Teresa's Caress is a...
why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
It will when you've met the drought.
Father, give me strength.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Decadent delights.
Right. Hear me out.
Oh,
Teresa's
sorry.
Caress also
I
has
got it.
rooms.
I was just saying, sorry, it took a little while. I had to readjust the wig as well. Bit of a...
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
Gotta give
from
some to
what I know.
Jessie.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his
Oh my
nose.
goodness. Look at that grip. I don't know where Jenny is right now. Maybe she's sleeping. That's probably why he's you know, really getting in there.
few lodgings. We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house?
Let
It has
Jessie have
plenty of
some.
spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of
It
iniquity.
will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Ah! Oh! Oh! You stuck your nail in me.
I just want
You know
somewhere
what?
warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Oh.
I'm here.
Oh,
I
right,
won't
right.
let anything happen to you.
Between the bone.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Calm down, Whitney.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Crazy. Really?
Right. Hear me out.
It's your birthday. You deserve
Teresa's Caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I know.
But don't worry.
And if a
Everyone at
patron
Teresa's Caress
confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Stop it! Stop it!
why does One's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
Pleasure isn't just
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. better off sleeping in the gutter than that
alright.
of iniquity.
If Nuka, I can't keep supporting your DJ career if you keep snatching people with nails and puking on beds. Nuka, it's not your turn.
I just want somewhere
Oh my
warm
god,
and
you were
safe.
really close to punching Jesse there.
Are safe, my love.
Silly?
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted.
It's been he hasn't eaten since 10 minutes ago.
I know you have.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
I don't. Well, it might be. They can take up to 4 years to grow Maine Coon.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
I like how Locke said no punching while eating treats, and Nuka immediately started punching me again.
All-round pleasant folks, from what I
And if a patron
Jenny must be tired
confuses
today.
me for a
Shouldn't
member
come.
of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Wait, you mean gift memberships in YouTube, Bob? Yeah, that's possible. I know, right, Rexy?
why does
That's for
Crossing have
Jesse!
so few lodges?
It's for-
We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has
For
plenty
Jesse!
of beds.
He hasn't had his turn yet.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pray
These
none
two
of them
just really
has
calm,
sticky
and then
fingers.
Nuka just going crazy.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that.
Jesse just licked Nuka's face because he put his face in the way. Alright. You good?
Just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. Exhausted.
Me, eh?
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't
Chaos.
mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, yeah. It does try to give it to people. So if the way Pat was able to give it to someone they wanted to before was they waited for that person they wanted to gift the sub to chat in chat, and then they immediately gifted it, and it went to that person.
Teresa's caress also has roots.
You know, assuming they didn't already have one,
In a
like.
brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
I think this wig is gonna ride up today.
From what
I think I've got an idea of how to fix it for next time. Just the problem is the ponytail's just really heavy. So just pulling the whole thing down.
Good point.
Thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to Austin, Mr. / Harry, Morm, and L. Zezler. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much. No!
Flop house.
Why didn't it pick iHope? iHope was literally, maybe because it was a while
We can bunk
ago.
with 10 other people,
Like
none of them
before.
has sticky fingers.
Oh no, it was during Cat Treat Chaos time, right? But it gets slashed though.
Sleeping in the gutter
There's a couple of names, like I recognize Harry and Morm as well. Thank you so much, Bob. But yeah, it'd be nice if we could gift like a specific person, I agree.
I just want somewhere warm and safe. There's a house.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let
Jesse's a weird way to say Nuka.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch.
You're already
I know
hit, you don't know
have.
when.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Stop missing iHope,
Which
YouTube
means we're getting a
gifty
real room.
thingy.
The librarian does this thing with her.
Right, let's go to the plot cast.
I found so many victims for Cazador.
I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else.
He has a
Greetings,
debt,
so
I'm
forth,
guessing.
so on.
Who did you think I was?
The landlord. Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
What do you know about Theon Goldgrind?
Theon, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting.
Been dead a while. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I glued it down. The problem is, it's still moving even with the glue. He survived a whole con that day with it. I don't think I tried spirit glue though. It was just wig glue. I've got it sort of pinned in the cap right now. But yeah, the problem right now with it is just the ponytail and the crown are a little heavy, so it tries to pull the whole thing back a little bit. It's not as bad with the ponytail for my the Charlotte was a lot lighter, so it was kind of fine with that one. Theon's gone missing. It's odd, don't you think?
Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
I mean, you think the smell would start to seep down into the flop house if that body's been there a few days.
Over there.
Send him in first.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more are needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom...
Oh, you had the worst headache, though, because it really pulled. It kind of feels like it's trying to take your, like, forehead with it, right?
You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion!
If you want a makeshift facelift, just do a Shadowheart cosplay with a really heavy ponytail.
Didn't you miss me?
Why
pull
would
your
you
skin
come
right back?
You got out. You were free.
We're gonna keep quiet, because if I remember correctly, if we stay quiet during these parts, he'll indulge us a little bit more later.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants
Some
to
stories
ascend with
about
the rest
himself.
of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us, so he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an
Oh
idiot.
this outfit looks fantastic on him. Ooh. I know Starion talks about when he
Is
transformed
he
his hair
hiding?
turned white. Oh, did he
Tell me.
specifically talk about his hair turning white? I don't remember him mentioning the hair. I assumed his hair was always white now. Does he specifically mention that? When he talks about his eyes and the fangs. Why is she just smiling? I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
To be fair, Shadowheart would probably do the same to get information out of them.
I'm going to stop Khazad.
Oh, really? I knew about the eyes, but not about the
hell's
hair.
happened to you,
Is there a clip where he specifically mentions that?
I'm more than what I was. And I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The sun can't harm me. Khazad can't compel me.
You tell him, boo.
I'm the only person who can stop him. Now go, before I change my mind about roasting you, brother.
This isn't over, Astarion.
Camera angle doesn't really, it kind of hides the mocap there. Which is a shame.
Poor fools. They actually think Khazad will save them.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Khazad's bidding. I pity them. Worst of all, they don't know their fate's already set. They're doomed. The only question is whether their lives will be sacrificed to a monster like Khazad or serve a greater purpose. 7 sigils on 7 spawns.
We haven't really decided what we're doing with
Khazad
Astarion yet this playthrough.
has the other
He's gonna
6.
ascend or not. I might leave it up
We
to
have
chat.
to face him and take that power for ourselves.
Yeah, we haven't decided yet. For ourselves, you mean? Right?
Well, yes.
I mean,
technically,
sorry.
only I will ascend and gain the ritual's power. But we're a team. If I become all powerful, then we become all powerful. We are a team, aren't we? You are still with me?
Don't give me those puppy dog eyes. Think you forget that Shadowheart is also a master in manipulation. You know, he does that. He does that when he's trying to manipulate you. He puts on his puppy dog eyes. And what if we're walking into a trap?
Then we'll deal with it. It can't be worse than everything else we've faced. And now we know he's skulking.
Give him a hug
beneath
to
his
avoid answering the
palace.
question.
We can take the hunt.
Right,
to
Darby?
Khazad.
I hate it because it works.
Right. Let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Yeah, you know, I wasn't sure about them at first, Lord Snugglepuss, but yeah, the more kind of we've been playing the duo run, the more I've like, you know, this is quite an interesting dynamic. Shadowheart and Astarion together. They definitely could either make each other worse or better. I feel like it could really swing either way with them. Hi, Fiddle. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're in the Salune hair phase now. It's the first day, though, with it, so we're just working out the sort of mostly hair cosplay kinks today. But it should look a little bit better next time. They're really good. They're a really good pairing. An unlikely one, but they do mesh well, right? I mean, because they're both like the, you know, the gossiping wine ants of the camp. They're both elves. They both have white hair at some point. Because she isn't all sweetness. Yeah, exactly. They both have that kind of duality to them, don't they? Where they're kind of have this rough exterior. Especially like early access Shadowheart and Astarion, they were both like a little more like, if you were mean to them, you know, like they'd jump on you. But then if you get close to them, they turn they're rather sweet and sort of gentle and cutesy.
I'm ready.
But also, you know, gossiping wine girls.
Onward then.
Just sat at the back of camp every night, drinking the wine supply away. Hiding some from Will. who also drinks a lot. He's got some new idle animations though, from a mod that I have, so he drinks a little less.
That key from the shapeshifter did the trick.
A
map.
Oh, we got the temple
Shapeshifter's
plans.
location and Father Logan's name on top.
Same. They both have really interesting stories too. They've both been manipulated by a higher power and lied to. Hey Phantom, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. So I think there's a few more similarities to them than you know, initially see on the surface, I think.
What do we have here?
You almost ended up in a relationship with both of them at the same time, too. Is Shadowheart? Oh yeah, Shadowheart's kind of open to that, like with House and... I think, right? If I remember correctly.
There's blood by there.
Oh, we spotted the blood.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Like, I feel like if you're in this room and Astarion does not notice the blood, then he needs to, like... You need to take him to a cleric or something, because he's not well. Because for him not to notice blood, there's something going wrong there.
You notice the blood's source.
It proves of us finding
hidden
blood.
under the bed.
Familiar design, this key. That dead shapeshifter in the tunnel.
Let's do talk to that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered.
Get straight to the point.
My son.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Astarion and Minfara do have some pretty funny comments about this. Like, I think Minfara says something about how it's a kind of like a shame on her to be killed by the son and not the daughter who should have the honor. Something like that. You feel being a detective in this world is so easy if you have a spell speak to the dead, right? Though then I feel like, wouldn't the murderers just like always decapitate their victims so people can't use talk to the dead on them? Like, I feel like there'd be a lot of headless crime, you know? Minfara is a hoot. Honestly, her, Minsk, and Astarion in a team, I will die laughing. They're too much together. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Why did he kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
I've met him before and I'm struggling to see the sweetness in him, but okay. I'm sure at some point he wasn't a murderous lunatic. Where can we find him?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Dwarf.
To confirm
like me.
that he's indeed the Red Dwarf.
Dresses in red.
What were you doing when you died?
Seeking answers.
When she,
The spell's power
confronted him.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, time to loot downstairs. Oh.
Is there something you want to talk
hello.
about?
No.
What a day.
If we want to loot all these, it's usually a little bit easier if we just loot this guy. There we go. No one's gonna miss him.
Easy.
Did he say they're dead, Danny? Everybody's dead too. Different red door.
One step at a time. Into my pocket.
And it's all mine now. One way of solving your problems. Something tells me that happens a lot in Baldur's Gate. Did I get that stuff? No. Many things to lockpick and steal in Act 3. It's a rogue's paradise.
My faith will guide
Okay.
me.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let
Some bad news about your stern librarian.
Nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is your
He's just a bit dead.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
We found Fionne's corpse. She's been a little bit murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
The woman's dead and you're more concerned about money.
Sweeting. This is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business.
Maybe Baldur's
or,
Gate
more
isn't such a nice
precisely,
place to live.
The lack of it.
At least not if you don't want to get murdered. I'm sure you can spare a little something.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell
What's
them
in it for the
they're a
Drows, though?
gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Now they gotta work for free? That seems unfair to them.
I got it. And thanks.
Danthelen's dancing acts very.
Well, we gotta get down into that basement.
First time.
We can help out that poor guy who's surrounded by dopplers. It's down there.
Let's go to Khan's Gums. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
Really?
Have to keep low.
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Don't touch me.
You're not wearing armor.
Just give them the other scroll. The Drow twins are funny. They're just living their best life, those two, aren't they?
The mission has to come first.
Someone there?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
What now?
Right, let's get down here.
Quietly.
And we'll pick that lock. Moving out, shovel. Oh, we can't right now.
Enough sitting around.
There's no time to waste.
Time for a little bit.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's see what the Harpers are up to.
You are not your hero.
Poor guy. You are very observant.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Catherine.
Did Shadowheart just fail a check for a Salune reference there?
Well, this isn't nervous. He's terrified.
Oh no, here we go,
And
inside.
he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
I was like, that'd be embarrassing if she didn't catch that. What she's, I know she's newly initiated and everything, but... Sorry, that's Astarion in the background. Because he's sneaking. He just keeps rolling stealth checks.
Stare at me.
Just
Study
keep
me.
hearing them dice rolling in the
This
background.
Face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Strike before they do. Surprise! Aha! Gonna get a Astarion advantage, and then we're gonna whack him. We have disadvantage against everybody right now, apparently. Boom. Oh yeah. Bye-bye. Love it. Oh, that was already dead. John's like, I'll handle this. Whee! Hi! How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships on YouTube there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gifting to Fully, Dark, Professor, Ronan, DA, Storm, Crazy, Zatum, Ryan, Jason. Welcome to the family. Please enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We're gonna do the party time dance after the cutscene, okay? Astarion just killed all of them in the one round on his own. I mean, how could Shadowheart not fall in love with that?
I'm ready.
Thank you.
Hey, Victor. You just came from the sauna and you're chilling with the Sims and a nice Moscow mule. Oh, that sounds like a good day. That sounds like a really good day. Thank you. We're having a bit of trouble with, like, just, you know. I think I can probably fix it for next time. But yeah, the ponytail's really heavy, so it just kind of brings the whole thing down. But we're getting there. Today we're working out the kinks of it, so we can perfect it for next time. No thanks necessary, you heard.
I'm
Poor
alive.
guy. You're just hanging out with some
That's more than the
doppelgangers.
others can say. You're the
He's-
one
I think he was the only one they didn't kill. I am. I'm here to help.
Oh,
I think Jaheira's
thank the
with us.
gods.
Yeah, we do have
You're the
Jaheira.
first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others,
He's
they're
kind
all
of
dead.
cute, this Harper, though.
or scattered.
He's got a cute face.
Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
That's, what Minsk is. Yeah, it's test run! Yeah, next time we're gonna get everything to stay in place. Yeah. This ponytail's a lot heavier than the, Shar one was. So yeah, it's just kind of locking everything in place so it doesn't move. There was some sterner glue. But it's not too bad, like, it's somewhat staying in place. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to bring it down more and then glue it, maybe like here. So when it does ride, it doesn't ride too far up. Hello. Oh! So we're got a massive... Okay, hang on 1 second. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Jenny has some, like, dross in her eye. So I just wanna... Come here. You get... Oh. Did you... I think she caught her eye. Yeah. She's been having a playing fisticuffs with one of the other cats again and have accidentally nipped her there. Kinda looks like that might be it. Watering a lot. Is that why you didn't come for treats? Hopefully fine, I'm just gonna keep an eye on her. But yes, more glue! Oh, who is this Rashima, and what does Jaheira want with them?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place.
Even Jaheira keeping secrets from us.
Tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashimar, they do not want him found.
Goodness, every time the camera like cuts to just Shadowheart and Star instead next to each other, it's like, god damn, they're pretty.
I'll go this way.
Oh, we didn't even need. I actually forgot to bring Shovel in because Shovel was invisible and I forgot they were there. Oh, alright, shall we do... Oh, I did find a mod that can make characters dance on command, but I haven't put it on yet. But I was thinking of doing that because we've been doing a lot of honor runs, putting it on so when we do have party time we can just, you know, make everybody boogie.
A little souvenir.
Hi Jason, welcome! Enjoy your emotes and your badge. Alright.
What's
Are you
next?
gonna join us for party time, Jenny? Yeah? So for those who knew, whenever someone gives 10 memberships or more over on YouTube, we do party time, we do a little dance, we spam our emotes in chat, and enjoy some festivities. Are you gonna join me this time, Jenny? It is one of Ellie's favorite times of the day as well. I think we have any scrolls for dancing, unfortunately, right now.
How delicious.
We have one. Okay, we have one. I'm gonna use it because we can get more. We'll make Shadowheart dance. Yeah. Hopefully. Oh wait, no. Let's make Starry dance. It's probably more likely to fail on Shadowheart because of what she has. Alright, he's probably... He usually gets a tiny point of dislike, but... Yeah. He saved it right in time there at the end. Thank you, Starion, for being a good sport there. Perfect. Alright. Let's she'll give him a hug to, you know, just... Oh, wait. Oh, no. I found into the kiss mod. I thought it was a hug. Alright, I mean, I suppose that works, too. Which one's the hug one? Oh, that's the hug one. Okay, I got him confused. Oh, I have to do the Shadowheart one, or... something weird happens, like... I don't know what we're hugging there. We're hugging a bag. Okay. We weren't even near it. We weren't even near that, so I'm not entirely sure how that happened, to be honest. Usually I have to use the Shadowheart one, because otherwise, yeah, there's some weird, like, height differences and things. There we go. That's better.
She has it's perfect for a shirt.
Wait, was that another dance scroll? Oh, flesh to stone. Just a similar color.
You are not wearing.
Do you think you'll notice that we... I'm sure we can just... Yeah, let's just walk out. I'm sure it's fine. There's a button, so technically we didn't do anything naughty.
Welcome to Danthilon.
And who the hells are you? And what were you doing down there?
Well, meeting the Harpers below, and it turns out they were doppelgangers.
Of Of course they bloody did. So, you'd be one of Jaheira's then, would you?
Yes.
Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
Okay. Probably have a couple of, couple of things to sell. Oh wait, no, that's mine. Not the other one. You want the bigger potion now. We don't want that one. Doesn't he have... Is it a cape? He has something that I think I need. I can remember what it was. Cloak of Displacement. That's it. That's the one we need. Sometimes I forget about it because it gets mixed in with the mods. Oh, we got plenty of those. Don't think we need any more. Yeah. We're doing on the smoke powder arrows. We don't have any. I'm gonna get, like, one of them.
Sure.
Oh, we have some things at camp to sell. Let's sell those before I forget about them. They start piling up. Sent a bunch of stuff over. You always use that bag of holding mod to put all your cosmetics in, just because it's easier to sort the dyes for each character. Oh, that's a good idea, that. They've got some, there's some mods now, but the like, clothing modder also has to, like, patch it where, it just kind of sorts everything out in the shops and makes sure everything's in a, you know, like a bag. But I already had so many before that came out that I'll probably mess around with that after, you know, patch 7 comes out. Because I feel like if I do it now, patch 7's going to come out, I'm just going to have to do it all again anyway. So I'm just kind of waiting for that before I really clean my list out and things. Because I don't really know what's going to change yet. Okay. I think we got everything.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Body stream.
What do you need?
Alright, we don't need that. Oh! Doing the munchkin stand. You okay, Jenny? Okay, your eye's still a little bit watery.
Short father.
We go upstairs, we might get lucky with the potion guy. He might have one of the bigger strength potions. Oh, this might be a good time for me to respec Shadowheart, actually, so we can— Whoa! No, not on the roof. We don't need to go there.
Stop.
I accidentally gave her,
Inhale
an additional
through
level
the
of cleric
nose.
when I wanted to go 6/6 on the sword.
Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no?
Don't you usually one smells incense, rather than tastes? Hmm. Wow, that's rough. I thought someone was burning rough shit. I smell better.
There's no accounting for taste. You may find my selection somewhat misaligned with your particular preferences.
Oh, you like that about? Yeah, the with the nat 1 dice. Yeah, it's a cute one, that. You thought you said insects! I'd be out of that shop
Everything alchemical
incredibly
from
quickly
potions to
if it was
poisons.
insects.
Just do make sure you read
I
the
know,
label
can you believe
before
it, Roland?
quaffing.
Honestly, it's gone by so fast, right? So fast. I mean, and what a year. What a year. Time certainly flies when you're playing Baldur's Gate, it turns out. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to do that respec I wanted to do, so we can check for the new potions as well. Thank you. Well, that fashion endgame. Very important.
Fate, dost thou require a new app
Here we
as
go.
thou
6
desire?
clerics, 6 orc. And we're gonna see how that goes. I might not stick with it, but we can check the shop as I'm re-specking you and see if he's selling those better potions. I'm gonna have a Starian downstairs, because if it's Starian, you can check the one downstairs.
Yes, darling, it's very leather-like.
He merely offered patronage. Carthians built the steel watch.
Well,
What do you need?
Yes! Bingo already. Ooh, speed potions. Nice.
Short fat.
Alright, Starian already
What's
got,
next, I wonder?
already scored some goodies.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Nada here.
Just be sure.
Deal with the prepared spells later.
Hello again, sir.
What do you
Everything
got?
alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Yeah, those.
Be sure.
Keep your distance, darling.
What do you need?
No. Oh, vigilance. We can take that for Shadowheart.
Sure.
Usually I give her the vigilance
what am I to
potions.
do?
It's a 3rd level? Yeah.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from
Oh, we got
potions
another giant
to
finger.
poisons.
Hmm.
Just do be sure.
Not like stocking those strength potions, though.
Don't touch me.
What do you need?
At least we got one so far.
Short fat.
Get a good
Let's get
collection
on
of
with
those. We can start selling the older ones that we're not going to use after that then. Hmm. What else am I... No. What's it? Warcaster, that was it. Concentration.
No time to waste.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to
He's selling the giant
poisons.
fingers, but he's not selling
Just
that
do make sure you read.
standard one, which we don't want anymore. We want the
What do you
27
need?
potion, ideally. Oh, so far this guy's been better at selling those.
Short.
He's giving me 2.
A long way to go still.
Well, after this cleric level, we're then gonna
On I go.
dip into sword.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the
How
label
many vigilance
before quaffing.
potions do we have? Get another one of those as well.
What a day.
What do you need?
Speed potion.
Short fat.
No time to dally.
Okay. Then on to the Thork.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read.
What do you need?
Normal one. We can sell a batch of them now, though, because we're not going to be using them as much. I'm gonna go into Sork now. I'm gonna be Draconic. Oh no, Storm. Storm is what we're doing. It's kind of dangerous. Yeah, we don't really need those. We'll go magic missile. Ooh, it could go witch's bolt. Is there anything else I need magic missile for right now? Orin? But we could just use, I think we'll just use scrolls for that, so we'll give her a lightning skill.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Ooh, hyena ears.
Be
Make speed potions with those.
Keep a blade close. What do you need?
Oh! Nice. This guy really pulling through with those potions we need. I can sell that. We can sell those as well.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
You burn incense a lot to ward off evil spirits. Did I do that?
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Well, hello.
What do you need? Short, fat.
There is work to do.
Ooh, not the cleric. No! I put it into the cleric again. Why did it? It's supposed to be going into the Sork and it's going into the cleric.
Moving.
Oh, just the shops reset whenever you level up. So if I'm respecking, I check them. Level ups and long rests. Yeah, I'm sorry, I messed it up. Let's do it quickly. Got enough potions for a couple of days now, so. That'll be on Wednesday. Next Twilight London. Mm-hmm. Alright, we can just take Magic Missile now. Distant, oh, extended. I'm gonna take... We'll take distant to... Oh yeah, I can get distant. We can get the extended, pretty much. Pretty soon after, so... Yeah, like now we can get it. So, like, we can extend haste, for example. Darkness in case we're in a pinch. Start bumping up the wisdom, probably. Okay. Right, she saw it now. Decided to just do it all in one go there because, so I didn't get distracted and
Hello
put,
again,
you know, the...
What can I do
Too
for
many
you?
cleric levels in again.
Everything
Hey,
alchemical
Thank
from
you.
potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before.
Oh, okay, finally he pulled through. He finally had one. Oh, Starry's gonna be stealing a lot of things in Baldur's Gate for us. Oh, I completely forgot to put the Drake Throat Glaive bonus on last
Keep your
rest.
distance, darling. Step quick.
Forgot about it.
What do you need?
Put it on my bow. Okay, we've got a speed potion. We'll take that. Right, okay, we got a good haul. Just wait for Astarion to get back up.
Trust no one.
Okay. He went a weird way, but it's fine.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Absolutely! It's the 1 year anniversary today as well, since release. Patch 7 on the horizon for September too. Absolutely. Yeah, there's that roguelike mod that I've seen a few people play. Changes it completely, that. Mods scare you? Well, there's going to be official mod support very soon. That's coming with patch 7. Alongside some more evil endings for especially certain Dirge characters.
My faith protects me. Let's try this way.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Messages from the game about... Huh? What do you mean, messages from the game about mods? There's a fun necromancy mod as well to add. Really fun for a Gale Origin run. Oh, I bet. An assassin in pursuit of Duke Raven. God, I'd eat toward him. Yeah, we've been invited. We're on the list.
You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry.
I think that was a compliment. Thanks.
Lower the gates. Special permission.
Oh, there is pretty much a mod that gets rid of the notifications, so it doesn't keep telling you about it.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
There really is.
But your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord
The mocap in this game is so good that the body language comes across so well
my city.
Between the dialogue and the storytelling. Like, even if she didn't tell you it was Gortash, like, you would know based on the stance and the and the voice. Oh, you talked about Starion. A pleasure. Could we meet face to face?
Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite.
Oh yeah, I always usually have Shadowheart up for the Shadowheart streams. Forgot to change it.
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
He's only just realised I got the Starion mug out today instead.
We're willing to seek him out.
So, when do we meet this handsome young man we've been hearing so much about, says Darby. Like, was it that long ago him and Dirge hatched the plan to,
if it isn't little Will's chums.
to take over the Neverbrain that he was very young and handsome back then.
The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's
Aw,
upstairs
that's
in
cool.
Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up.
Didn't
We'll
accidentally
talk
kill
after.
Missouri this
and
time.
bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns.
What? What do you mean? I know. That's just the missed opportunity to let us eviscerate Missouri.
villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action
You think
will
he's
not be
cold-hearted?
tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud
I feel
city.
like you should give his story a chance. You might have a different opinion of him by the end of it. In my most recent playthrough, I accidentally forgot to save Councillor Floric. It's kind of easy to forget about her because if you don't see the notification about, on the stocks about the what do you call it? That they're going to execute her. I find she can be quite easy to miss. Because on my first playthrough, I didn't see that notice. And by the time I got down there, it had already happened. So she wasn't in the dungeons at all. Because he's a vampire, and he also wants to portray his fellow victims. I feel like you might need to give his story a chance. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like you've got the very sort of... You've seen the outside, but not the inside, perhaps. Yeah. It's all... Every character in this game is a little more complex and nuanced and layered. Beyond their... who you meet when you first see them, you know? You zap her with lightning when she's at your camp constantly. Does she ever, like, can you ever piss her off so much she leaves? Because I hit Bolo one time, and he left forever. Yeah, he's very blinded by fear, and a lot of what he does is out of desperation. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, and that, not wanting to feel powerless and helpless. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Point taken.
The Steel Watch.
I mean, I wasn't planning on
your
starting a
cooperation,
fight.
citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most
Yeah,
honored guest.
absolutely, Wriggle, yeah.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome.
Karlach's only good in
My
kicks
steel
bums, it's
watchers are
true.
eager watchdogs for the good of the people. I'm sure you understand.
Like, Shadowheart has two very different
Lord
paths.
Enver
Gale,
Gortash at
as
your
well.
service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat
I'd say
hasn't gone
probably Will's in the
unnoticed.
Karlach camp
You're
as well.
known
Yeah,
for who you are and
probably.
for that nether stone that you carry.
Our handsome young man
You know, it
Gortash.
takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I hate Gortash. Oh my god, my heart breaks for Karlach. The fact that he did to her what his parents did to him. And again, it kind of follows that cycle of abuse, kind of narrative that keeps cropping up in this game. You know? He had an option to not be like his parents, but instead he inflicted that same trauma he got from them onto Karlach. However, Karlach is such a lovely, you know, a lovely person that she... There's not really a route where she continues the trauma. Just canonically, she stops it completely. With Gortash. Yeah. Watch some of your Fallout London playthrough afterwards. How did the game taste? How are you doing anyways? It's nice to watch the streams on YouTube afterwards because of the time difference. Hi, Lassie. We're really enjoying it. We're having a lot of fun. Yeah, it's been chaotic but fun. Fallout London, yeah. We're not too far into it either. It's huge. It's a huge mod. Right, Karlach is just such a bundle of joy, and no harm should ever come to her, and I just want good things for her, because she's so lovely. Physically hurts me to do an evil playthrough, because it usually involves not having Karlach along and having to fight her. So, the evil dirge playthrough on stream is going to be rough. Because I don't think Karlach's gonna come with us for that journey. Why is the crown failing?
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into
That's
something
what
the
I
world
did.
had
I
never
got
seen.
I got a copy of the
nether
game
brain.
via GOG and installed it that
power
way.
is
Then
immense.
put buff out for
Once
on,
it is freed from
so it
its
was a bit more
shackles,
stable.
I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control
Highly
again.
recommend doing it that way, if you can. Less faffing. Then you don't have to downgrade your game via Steam. What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood.
So if you can hear
And
some
your
meowing in the
blood and
background, it's
mine
Momo.
are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by
hello,
all
sweetie
accounts.
pie.
I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin
Bob,
changes
your
shape
favourite's
faster
here.
than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before.
The cutest purrs.
She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings.
She just put her head in my jacket.
We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
He seems like a nice and trustworthy guy. Yeah, I'm sure he wouldn't betray us at all. Actually, his intentions are true. At least.
If it does not,
at least for a while.
we need not honor.
Everything, even the
An ally
the
could
narrator
be
says
useful,
he's probably telling
at
the
least for
truth
now.
here.
And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
You see, I'm with Astarion on this one. You make him think you're working with him. Well, it's beneficial for you. And then you turn on him at the last minute. Kind of like, in New Vegas, when you make Mr. House think you're working with him, but right at the end you do the old switcheroony on him and you go into the room and open up his pod and then get side with Yes Man. Like that. It works here. It's just, there's no partners or affiliates. We can't monetize anything anymore because it's shut down here. So we can stream at a bare minimum. Nobody's blocked from the website here. It's just they've removed the ability to be a partner or affiliate if you are residing in Korea. We just need Philly and then we got them all today. Yeah. Gortash dresses like a man who likes too many vampire fanfics. Oh, he kind of does. Ooh! I swear before the Moon Maiden that I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. I can't see her saying that though, honestly. I'll think about it, but no promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my
She's
help
like, you
will
hurt
motivate you to
Karlak,
make
and
the right
Karlak is my
decision.
friend.
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter.
Ooh! Who got kidnapped this time, I wonder?
Who, I can't say.
Who do we
I'd
think got
suggest a
kidnapped?
thorough investigation. You'll find I
We
speak the truth.
slept with lae'zel, so maybe
shapeshifter.
Gale.
It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
I like
The
how he
faceless in your
immediately
camp is
incriminated
like a
himself
knife at
then.
your throat. Remove it quickly. Or any alliance between us would be
I don't think
exceedingly
I don't think Astarion can get taken by Orin. I don't think he can get taken by her at all. I'm not sure why. But I don't think it's possible. Yeah, there's Halsin, lae'zel Gale, the girl that comes to your camp. What's her name? Yenna? Someone said Minfara, but I've never seen it happen before. I think that's it. I don't think there's anyone else. Yeah, for me, it's usually lae'zel. Yeah. We had Halcyon last playthrough. And we hadn't seen that before. Dave did fantastic job with the voice acting for that. Like, oh. Heart-wrenching, honestly. How am I supposed to find Orin if she can change her form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its
Yeah,
charms,
I've never seen
Baldur's
Minfara.
Gate has long had a cancer.
I feel
in
like
its
with
heart.
Minfara,
A
oh,
hidden
that's
temple
extra
devoted
nasty,
to
isn't it? Because she'd
Baal.
already been,
That's
you know,
where Orin
manipulated
became what she
and
is,
controlled by
where
them
she
before.
worshipped and
And Orin was
And now,
sort of the
it's where she
catalyst with
hides
that.
from my watchers,
And
when
she
she's not spilling
really
blood
doesn't
in
like
the
Orin,
streets.
you know, as soon as she gets her
You're
mind back.
resourceful.
So to be
I trust
captured
you'll
by her a
sniff it out.
second time, that's got to
If
be
the trail
really
goes
traumatic
cold,
for
follow
Minfara.
the bodies.
Okay, but surely your steel watch can handle Orin. Why do you need me?
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand
It's more,
still
I think he
slips
doesn't
through
want to
its
get his
fingers.
hands dirty.
Some
Because
conflicts
his
are best
entire
resolved
game plan
quietly.
is being the
people
savior
are
of
cattle,
Baldur's Gate, you know?
obedient until panicked. You carried the stone.
Or he doesn't
plucked
want
from
strings
Myrtle's
leading
chosen.
back to him.
Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness.
We have
as I make
better
history
things to
as the
do,
first
like drink
Archduke
alcohol at camp
of
and
Baldur's Gate.
gossip about Gale. All right.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes,
Bit of a show-off,
patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none
You don't
may
think
suffer?
the way Orin kidnapping works in this game is what they intended?
I
99% of gamers manipulate their
Gather
party
guests.
composition to have a child kidnapped by a
Grant ye
psycho.
consent?
I will say though, if Yennefer just get kidnapped, Astarion's like, we're gonna get her back. Like he is not happy. You know, it's funny because at first he doesn't really want her in camp, but he likes it if you give her some food. Because he's like secretly got a soft spot for her. I think with him it's like, he doesn't want to see more kids get kidnapped. After the whole thing, you know, with Cazador. Especially. But he has quite an interesting reaction to it.
Enver Gortash,
Not stroking that man's ego
the council
any
appoints
more
you
than it's already been
Archduke
stroked.
of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Let's see.
Netflix talked about it, but I'm apprehensive. It's like I want it and I don't want it at the same time. So, not sure. I'm worried about what they do.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started.
Oh, here
You
she
see,
goes.
Gortash has had Will's
Why
father
couldn't Orin kidnap someone like Mizora?
relocated.
That was fast. I thought Gortash would have more use for a Duke in Worm's Rock.
I'm just an impartial observer.
I want to know how he got him there
This
that
is
fast.
Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Raven Guard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
It really would, especially, I think, after the impact this game had, and the... I feel like the attachment many of the players have to the sort of existing cast for the game, it would be incredibly difficult for them to, if they decided to go in a different direction, so to speak. Welcome, thanks for the follow. Astarian's a sweetheart deep down. Now, if he could only approve when I pet Scratch in game, he'd be perfect. Does he not approve? I thought everyone approved when we did that. Does he not? He should, if he doesn't. But I agree, yes, he is. People argue that he can't be, but he definitely has his moment. Oh my goodness, who knows? Let him die. You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out.
Like, one of my
The Duke's
initial
life
concerns,
depends on
if they do the Netflix series, Igor, would be that they'd make all the companions, like, super young, in their 20s, vampires would go the whole Twilight route, and it would lose the characters would lose a lot of their charm and a lot of the sort of, like, they would take out, like, the grit of their stories. I would worry about that. Right, yeah, I'm like, doesn't he approve when you pet the Owlbear Club? I swear I can remember him approving to some form of petting of an animal. I know he likes your interactions with His Majesty. But yeah. Because he has a soft spot for the, you know, Scratch and the Owlbear too. Like, if Scratch, like, disappears from camp and you throw the ball with Astarion, he gets really upset and misses Scratch.
I'm ready.
So he definitely has an attachment to him. I think pretty much everybody at camp does. Like, imagine Agora, they cast someone as Astarion, but it's like some 18-year-old, and he's not got any wrinkles, and the character ends up a bit like Edward Cullen. I would turn the TV show off in anger if they did that.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home.
I think it really does. I think a lot of its player base are probably millennials, you know? Welcome, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day today. And it's definitely aimed more towards mature players too.
Inside.
It'd be so awful. But I worry they do that, you know, to appeal to a younger audience, make Astarion like much younger.
The fire started.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
You only get like 2 or 3 approval messages at a time. Oh, it could be that. Yeah, there's definitely times where he approves and you get a point, but it doesn't show up on screen. Yeah, for sure.
He wasn't even hurt.
I almost believed you this time.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what...
Finally into the main part. Oh, we should probably, you know, go get Floric.
Careful.
I'm gonna get her while I remember. Time for a cuppa. Sounds nice.
Pretend I'm a fist.
Sounds nice, Wriggle. Good time for it.
I don't know, dear. I don't know.
Just like
All we can...
Let's go get her.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Oh no! Oh, my bow slipped again. Keeps doing that. Just arrows randomly shooting out at people. It's a real problem. There's no more young adult movies and shows. It's like everybody over 30 was taken to a pasture. Oh no. I know what you mean though. It's like, give us something, please. You know? The Iron Throne is going to be next to impossible with 2. Oh, you mean Gortash fight? Oh no, it's fine. Gortash fight is fine. And the bit underwater, also fine. Just, might have to be a bit selective in who we save. Like, send one person off for Will's dad, and then the other person goes get Omelium. Omelium can teleport you back to the submarine. Yeah. It's fine. The aim there is get Will's dad, get Omelium. Anyone else is a bonus. And make sure at least one person gets to the boat. As long as one person gets to the boat, it's not a wipe. Oh, I accidentally went to Shadowheart there. I meant to go to Restoring. Oh, no worries, Michael. See you later. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out and sleep well, yeah? I think, did they all joined. Okay, that's fine. Ah! Oh, we can probably bring Shadowheart. We're gonna go out the, other way, so we'll bring her just in case.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. He wasn't even hurt.
My friend means to say is that...
No worries, Michael. But yeah, I've done the underwater prison with one person before. That time I just went for Omelium.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
If Shadowheart maybe deal with it. Oh no, he can probably deal with them. Oh, I was like, yeah, maybe you can one-shot him. And he could.
Let's try this.
Oh, we might be able to take them all out. Yep, you got him. As long as he doesn't miss this, they're gone. Right. Didn't need Shadowheart in there after all. Turned out he had this covered.
I have to survive this.
What now? Let's have it.
Send them all to camp. Aw, glad you enjoyed the stream, Michael.
Watch the shadows.
Alright, let's get the counselor. I think she should be here. Oh yeah, she's there. It'd be worth having Astarion talk to her so you can convince her.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late. It's over.
She gives up very quickly. Calm down. This cell was trivial to unlock, and getting out of here will be easy.
You don't get it. We lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He's spoken accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
She very much underestimates our ability to be sneaky. We're definitely breaking you out.
When the people need a miracle...
There's a nice secret way out of here that leads to Will's old fishing spot.
Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
There is work to do. Have to keep pushing.
I've walked her out the front door before, just making her invisible. Which is always a funny route to take. Right under their noses. They gotta clear out their rotten food here. Because they don't expect that more. They don't expect you to take her out through the front door. To do it.
No time to dally. This way.
This is far enough.
How are you doing, Mort?
The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage.
And now we've got to
when
go
I've
straight to
all
the
but run out.
printers, so I don't forget about the printers. I'm proving a vital
When
ally.
the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Yes,
And
let's
then she just runs off.
keep playing close.
Oh. Can't remember if there was a trap to disarm. I sent a star in.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Oh. Today he just constantly complaining about how he wants to go to bed. I don't know if we're gonna do the dragon. We really only need the helmet. I don't need the sword. Usually if I don't need the helmet, I skip it. Uh-oh.
With pleasure.
Failed the checky. He's surprisingly tanky against that. I wasn't sure if it was gonna kill him completely. That's why I didn't bring Shadowheart down there. It's the fight's not too bad if you use some dome scrolls. And it's pretty safe. But fun fact, dragons are, I believe, the only enemies that have legendary actions outside of honor mode. So he has the same in tactician, balanced, etc. Oh, we'll be going down here later when we go to... we decide to boot Gortash.
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me
On
what
our
you
solo playthrough,
I swear.
I'll probably be skipping a few more things than I do on the honor mode, but yeah, it's kind of like just weighing your battles, deciding when you do them, if you ignore certain enemies, things like that, knowing where the danger is going to be. Like, if you're unlucky, Answer can be a pretty swift wipe, you know, if you're... like, you don't have any dome scrolls, for example, and you can't get them out of the way in time, and they get caught in the lightning. They're just in a really bad position before it happens. But they don't have a turn to move before then. The only fight I'm really worried about on the solo run is Cazador, because I'm playing Astarion on it. I have a sort of game plan for it, but I haven't tested it yet. It's like, if he gets caught, it could be a wipe. My way around it doesn't work.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration.
But it should be entirely possible. Oh. Oh, we didn't pick up the oh, I remember what we forgot. We forgot to pick up the blob. Bring the blob to Baldur's Gate. Ah, you see, yeah, so the downside to Honor is, yeah, that single save. When I'm filming for my YouTube videos, I have a mod that turns Tactician into Honor. Specifically for filming, because I have to refilm things, or, you know, sometimes, like, I was recording, but it just didn't record properly. So I have a mod for that just turns my Tactician mode into Honor mode, but with saves. But when we're doing these runs on stream, it's just the standard Honor mode. You played once so far. Honor mode is fun. But yeah, I definitely don't recommend it for people's first playthroughs, you know. Play a little bit first, you know. Have a playthrough or two before you... especially like one on Tactician, I always recommend. Then you've got a better idea of kind of what you're going to be up against. I can't remember if I needed this or not with him. I'll just take it anyway.
Let's try this way.
Oh, there's usually a thingy here. Oh, there it is. It's like, I have a vague memory of this. Oh, that's, yeah, you miss out on the mod, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, the console UI is very different. I was surprised when I saw how different it was. I was watching one of my friends who plays on controller. Oh, he's gone! Maybe it's because I went to City before I talked to him. But he's not here. Oh well. We'll go back then. Yeah, I gotta update my list because I've gotten way more preset and clothing mods over the past 2 weeks. Only thing controller does better. Oh, that's it. Yeah, the radial looting. Yeah, that's true. That's something I always see people asking about if they can get on PC. Yeah.
You really won't feel it.
Not a thing. Don't hold back.
Brace yourself.
Let's start collecting dribbles.
Watch your back.
I might do a rest.
It was a clean decapitation. I'll give them that.
My faith will guide me. Calm and quiet, that's the way. Looks like a clown's pelvis. Not a sentence I ever thought I'd have to utter, but here we are.
I hadn't seen Shadowheart's reaction to those. Minfara laughs a lot when you pick up the clown pieces with her. It has, can you believe it? It's been a whole year. It came out August 3rd last year. Isn't that crazy? It's been a whole year of Baldur's Gate. It really does, doesn't it? It feels like the amount of times I've gone to jail for pushing this guy down the stairs, worth it. Never again to be taken to prison in Baldur's Gate if you're using a controller. All the radio menus are reset when you get your gear back. Oh, does sound like a bit of a nightmare. Okay, the hag's here then. The hag's around if she's here. I know, it's just gone by so fast, hasn't it?
See you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
What's going on here?
Daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist.
It pushed the standards for games to a whole new standard. It really did.
Madam, tell me.
And it's a shame that, you know, actors have had to go on strike right now because she would have thought that the success of Baldur's Gate would have been enough for companies to want to protect their actors against AI.
Catch the barest tendrils of
But apparently they don't
coiled
learn, you
around
know?
the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told
Like
you
one of the,
100
you know, Baldur's
times.
Gate probably
Why
wouldn't have been
aren't
half
you
as
listening?
successful if you took out the performances, because the performances are part of the heart and soul of it. You know, it all comes together. It's all part of the package that makes the game special. If the next Mass Effect doesn't have this level of story impact or companion interaction, you'll be very disappointed. I mean, that's what we're hoping to see with the new Dragon Age, right? But they gotta sign the contract first. Give your actors the rights, basic rights they deserve, EA. Come on. Then we can continue that Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough. Simple. All they gotta do is just give them protections. It's such an awesome game with such diversity that had success too, right? Absolutely. And it's wonderful to see.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What,
I mean, I'd be very surprised if there is ever another game that comes along that tops Baldur's Gate for me, because it's that peak. With the current state of BioWare, you'd be pleased if Mass Effect 4 is simply as good as Mass Effect 3 interactions-wise? I feel like it's difficult to say, though, because, you know, we haven't seen Veilguard yet in its full glory. I feel like Veilguard will probably be a good, measure of what to expect with Mass Effect after. If Hasbro went under and had to sell the D&D rights, it would have helped as well. Oh, Hasbro. I mean, why did they have to? They just had to go and fire the team that worked on Baldur's Gate, didn't they? And upset everybody. Oh, you made one of the most successful video games of all time? Yeah, that's not enough. It's happening way too much now, as well. Well, I certainly wouldn't feel happy if they had the rights to it. Okay. Yeah, forget the fist. Just tell me everything.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old. And has red
They
hair.
really do.
Like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Okay, we'll head to the Blushing Mermaid at some point.
I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find
Many
me
Mass
the
Effect fans
moment
don't
you
care
hear
about Dragon
anything.
Age are rooting for Veilguard, yeah, because its success could determine whether or not the next Mass Effect happens, right, as well. But that starts with them signing the contract for voice actor protections, you know? That's where it begins.
Train the fish properly. They'd be out catching fish, not turning a blind eye.
The earlier they do it, then the sooner they can, you know, promote the game the way they were going to promote it with all the actors. Oh, did you start a new one, Sunder? We'll send a star in. Ooh, to do this part. Is he sneaky?
What do
I like doing it early because otherwise I forget about it and then I'm like, huh, why are the shops all expensive? Oh, it's because that horrible article about us came out. Whoops. Okay, before we go in there, I'm just going to take a quick 1 to 2 minute break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're honest.
Just wants to make sure there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Know their own minds. Gotta keep them safe. That's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest publication.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Alright. Usually have a story. Yeah, you can steal from sorceress sundries with pretty much little to no repercussions, which is nice. They usually end up being, my target when we get to Baldur's Gate.
Into the shadows. Let's crack it open.
Your cannon tab looks exactly like Beck's from the Grove, but you don't mind. Yeah, well that's one of the reasons why I love the mods, because really my only issue when I first got the game was the face diversity. I felt like I couldn't quite make the tab that I wanted to make. However...
On my way.
Mods pretty much fix that. There's so many great presets out there that, you know, you're gonna find something that you like.
What's
yes,
that?
because those are extortionately expensive otherwise, aren't they? Yeah, anything expensive I tend to pinch as well.
You approach the printer,
Like, I'm not
noting
paying
its
that.
ink spots and intricate cogs.
Not when a
Before
star
you
ink
can
can get
get
us a nice
closer, however,
5-finger discount.
It begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here!
I like the accent
recognised
of this
you.
printer, he's funny.
Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. I'm not trapped, you
Another
fool.
Fae that needs
This
freeing.
printing machine is just marvellous. With nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
Sounds good to me.
First, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Girls, hurry up then.
I think there's an article about cats in the other room that you can also pick out, and the printer will print that one instead.
The
Speaks
block
of us
has a
favourably.
broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Yeah,
You've
you've done the cat one. It's a nice distraction,
Ready to
you know?
search
I
some
feel like cats
Discord?
works. Absolutely.
How delightful.
I'm assuming this one gets us slightly more discounts at the shop, whereas the cat one would maybe just keep everything normal. Opposed to getting, everyone, all the shopkeepers disliking you if the bad article comes out. The news of my deeds was greatly exaggerated.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Right, let's get out of here.
Step
They'll never suspect a thing.
I'm ready.
Job done.
Nortail's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Oh, it's that place. Okay. Alright, we'll take a rest. Now that we've done the two timed things. Oh, Will looks great in that outfit. I forgot we put him in there. But he looks fantastic.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Oh dear.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
It's definitely a real shame that we don't get a chance to really boop Missoura like we can boop Raphael. Just what are you
come
up
to
to?
bargain. The hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Missoura's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice.
Missoura's actually being really sneaky here because
paid.
You can save Will's father. He's not like fate-wise locked into death.
Is before you.
She's just
Option
using
one. I show
sort of
you the way to
situation
your
to her
father.
advantage because she's
I
sneaky.
guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel.
Oh yeah. But I like that
better
you can
take
save him
Silent
and basically be
Karlach.
like, up yours, Missoura.
You asshole!
Choose.
Which again goes to show that what she's saying here is she's just basically saying a lot of BS here, you know? Because he's not fated to die at the hands of his enemies at all. In fact, we very much have control over whether he does live or die at the hands of the enemy. And really, we don't need her to protect him. So, what do we want to do this time, chat? Are we going to tell Will to break the pact and get his freedom? Or give his soul so that his father can live? I honestly wish we could just let Will decide. I hate that none of these options let Will... I know what Will would pick. But I hate that we don't have an option to let him decide. Most companions get a... There's an option where we can give him a choice. But for some reason with Will, there isn't. It's like, he's a big boy. We don't need to hold his hand. He knows what he's doing. You want him to give his soul to save his dad? Now, the thing is, remember, we can save his dad without giving his soul. That is also something we can do. Ring said 5. 5 is like, just take the mantle, Will. She's Shadow wanting Will to oh. I got 2 votes for Missouri to save the dead. Oh, are you changing it to foreigner? Okay. You deserve your freedom, Will.
You damned wretch. Father.
Don't worry,
Do
we
it.
can get him.
Break the pact.
We got this, Will. We got this.
Fiat
We go in, we save your father on Amalium, we get out.
Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You
Oh,
knew
yeah.
the terms. You know what?
Yeah, she'll try
I
to
think I'll stick
intervene
around.
and
Not for the greater good.
get
you
him killed,
understand.
but
Just for the entertainment.
you just basically just heal him. Heal his father when you go to collect him, because she'll spawn some I can't remember. They like explodey spiders or something.
We must claim the crown of Carsus
Oh,
for
Gale.
ourselves before anyone else
Shadowheart's
does.
like, who told Gale about the crown? Starry, I'm looking at you. You're right next to him. We're supposed to keep that from him, so he didn't want to get it. You love Missouri. She's one of those characters that just loves her job. She does indeed love being a devil.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision
Gale
not
was
to
definitely
pursue the path
listening
of
to
a
the
warlock.
post-coitus
It's one
combos
thing to
and
make
learned
such
about
a
the
sacrifice in
crown.
the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly.
That's why he put his
leaves you with
tent next
nothing.
to a star, and it's because he wanted the gossip.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's
Quietly
fall
judging him for
means
that,
his
despite her
rise.
making that decision. Oh, he's down there.
Enchanted.
Shadowheart, where are you going? He's over here.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Missoura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're gonna feel much better when your dad's back at camp and she's in a corner just sulking because we beat her system. Oh my goodness, a fantastic power play. With your father gone, you can rise up and take his place. Maybe if she went with Shar, she'd be encouraging that, but... It's kind of... Some of the options are weird. It's almost like we let him pick, but none of the options let him decide. Which makes some of these options sound kind of strange. You're your own man now. Well, it's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the hell's
Huh?
puppet in life,
Hi, Cat. What's up?
nor its
The
warrior in
Shadowheart.
death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
He's not dead yet. There's probably a way to save him.
I signed his life away
It's
before
like, you just
the
got to think
Hell's
positive,
witnesses.
Will.
It would be easier to drink the
What
sticks down
languages
to the
use-
last
oh,
drop
you
than
mean-
to alter his fate.
Oh,
I'd
that's
be a
just how
fool
it's
to wish otherwise.
pronounced. So Salune is written like that because that's how it's how you pronounce the word. It's just like the inflection. You will make it count. Like Faerun has the same. It's Faerun, not Faerun. You will make it count, right? Let's see what you did there, Will. Okay, what's the next
We
steps then?
obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Oh, Will just deserves nice things. He had so many bad things happen to him when he was so young. I think he was like 17 when the whole thing with Missouri happened in Baldur's Gate. So he was really young when he made that pact. And he's in like his early 20s when we meet him here. So it's a heck of a time. 86. Okay, let's try again. Oh, now the Emperor's sulking too.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me.
I don't, you know the pulse thing here on the Mind Flayers.
The
I
chosen's
don't like
control
that.
of the brain has been
But I also can't stop looking at it when I see it happen.
rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes
Something
their
slightly.
final orders. Once those
No.
orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the
does it when he
Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus.
There's Orpheus. I feel bad for Orpheus. He's been stuck in there a long time. But not only being stuck there, but he also has been stuck there knowing what Black has been doing to his people.
Unwelcome.
Which has got to be rough. You were kind of into the Emperor's appearance before he changed. When the Emperor was Dream Lover. He's such a little shit, the Emperor. Because I think in the beta, they never revealed who the Emperor was, right? He was just like Dream Lover. And I think he even had like, there was like an early romance scene with him as well. Or whoever you pick to be the Dream Lover. Orpheus and Karlach have the hardest story endings, you feel? Oh, do you remember when... It was like really early on when... I don't think we were able to save Karlach, didn't they? Didn't they add that in a patch? Where they let us save her. I think... Early on her ending was slightly different, wasn't it? Early release. It was awful on our Astarian origin run. So if you don't ascend, because the cutscene where he runs away from the sun happens before Karlach, this engine gives way. You can't save her because will not suggest taking her to the Hells unless the main character is there. That's something I hope that they'll tweak in the future because it really sucked. Because after that, we'd romanced Will on that playthrough. After that happened, Will was talking about potentially going to the Hells together. Because he was going to be, the Blade of Frontiers. And it was like, Will, if you couldn't have said that, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago when Karlach was on fire. Like, what the hell, man? Hey, Bear, how you doing? They did talk about that in a tweet, and it's not what you think it is, I'm afraid. It's more giving people false hope who might be doing a certain playthrough and don't know what happens to a certain person yet. very temporary, like incredibly temporary. Yeah. But hey, you can live the dream for a little while, you know? So basically it's Larry trolling everybody again. Yeah. As they like to do. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus.
I do think it's a damn shame, though, that we don't have a bard in the party. We have two druids here in Halcyon, but we don't have a bard.
Else.
Someone from your past.
Duke Stilmane, or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive.
I wonder though if it's a heads up that the next night will be the event that might give you a heads up if you want to try and work around.
The allyship of others.
Which can be a hard time in auto mode. I usually just bonk her on the head.
Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
It would be better if there was a mod called Sylvester Stallone, where Stallone's voice lines are voiced by Sylvester Stallone. I think I'll pass on that one. Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget
He
that I
100% did manipulate her. You controlled her mind, and he only tells you that.
Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship
The
with
Emperor's
Berlin
full of
is similar
half-truths.
in this regard, though less dramatic.
So you've got to
my
bonk her on the
she
head.
was my
It has to be before you talk to her. If you do it after you talk to her, it doesn't work.
A difficult task for a mind flayer.
But yeah, you
Duke
kind of want to
Stelmane
do it.
trusted me,
So
and the
that
city
that
trusted
scene
her.
with Alfira will trigger when you get to the blighted. This is the way I do it. Blighted village. If I get to the blighted village, it's gonna happen the next night.
It was she who
So
negotiated deals
usually
and
bonk her
signed
on the
off
head,
on
go to the blighted
agreements.
village,
Her rooms
and then I do
host
the
to
rest, and then it happens.
conversations in the city.
Because that cutscene tends to go to the front of the queue when you get to a certain point.
At its height,
So it's just about knowing the
everything that
triggers,
happened
really.
in that city went through the shield.
Oh, thank you, Bear. I appreciate
Have
it.
done any of it.
Yeah, we were doing. We had Sharon, Shadowheart until she made her decision during Act 2, and now she's Salune Shadowheart. Next week we will be doing a Sharon Shadowheart look. Something exciting's coming next week that I really wanted to do a Shadowheart look with. After that, we'll be back to Salune for that. If I didn't know you were Mind Flayer, I'd say you were upset.
Astute as ever. You think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. Berlin.
It should go to the front of the queue. It's always been pretty
Feeling is
consistent
vital
for
to
me,
the pursuit of anyone's goals.
that cutscene.
Even the mind flayers.
So I do tend to do
Like
things in
you,
a very specific
mind
order.
flayers know fear.
I always do the Goblin
Like
Party
you,
last, for example.
Recognition. But unlike you,
Like just before I leave
unlike the
Rat
others of my
Well,
kind,
to go to the crash, rather.
I am no slave to either. My end is and always has been freedom. Berlin understood this. Berlin became my freedom.
That was insightful.
I am glad you were able to learn something. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
We're not getting that dreamless sleep anytime soon. He's really happy because he needs his potion.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Send those arrows to him. Alright. Where... Oh, they're down there. Wait, where are they? Oh, they're right here.
This vessel is at thine disposal. Do this soul away.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Level up our Bard and Cleric buffers. Nope, I don't think he's got anything else that we need.
On my way.
I think you can just do both. Alright.
My faith protects me.
This vessel is...
This vessel is at thy this.
I must keep
Go
going.
the cleric. Oh, do we? Oh, we might. No, no, it might be 11. We get that beast spell. Yeah, I think it's 11.
What path lies before me?
Hero's Feast is honestly one of the best spells in the game. It's stupid strong. Makes you pretty much just immune to Orin's, like being scared from Orin's Slayer form. Amongst a couple of other perks. I think that's it. Did we do... Oh no, we didn't do this. Right.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, why is it 99?
This vessel is at thy disposal. That.
What a day.
Oh, I changed some... probably since I changed it to sword. Right. And then we'll do Astarian's weapon. Give it a little buff. Now it has that thunder damage on it too. Okay. Just add those to her.
A long way to go still. There's no time to waste.
Stand and proceed. Gortash just wants to make sure
The truth is... Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Oh. Carrying a lot of rotten food for some reason. That nice article about us should be out as well. And we should have stopped the pesky negative one. So we don't have to worry about those 2 timed events. All done now. Oh, the temple, the temple. Need some stuff from the temple.
Both the gossip and the gazette have been drier than the anorot.
Hey, Whisper, how are ya? How's it going? Exhausted. Oh no. What happened?
I must keep going.
This guy does not like me on most playthroughs because we
You're bathed in
steal
a cool.
from him
You
often.
have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
What's he got on him? Okay, want that, want that. I mean, I'll probably take that too. Gonna,
Let's see what we have here.
put Shadowheart out here.
Trust no one. Go. On tippy toes.
Did I get the gloves of feet right? I have to check. You rode quads with your friends for a bit and then came back to your house. Oh no! Oh god, what happened? Is it like out on the whole block or just like where you live for some reason? That's definitely not what you want to come back home to. Oh, I think we got it on the other playthrough, but we didn't get it on this one. That's fine.
Bless them with the strength to endure.
Probably just forgot to pick them up on this one. The gloves of fury. No. I think he might be slightly suspicious of me. Yeah. Oh, could we get all of them? That's easy. Okay.
Caught in the act.
Oh no. Got me.
Moving.
Really need one more thing.
Time for discretion.
See if we can get the last one.
Can
Keeps
pay.
catching me.
Let's keep to the shadows.
We're gonna get it. Aha! Fucker.
Onward in her name.
Oh, run after the guards! Run after the guards! Back to camp again. We're at last time. Wait, where's the star? Okay, he's here. He's here. He's
next,
here.
I wonder?
And then we're just gonna go to a place that's not there. Oh no! Oh, it was lightning strikes. Hopefully the power's gonna be back soon. Oh, goodness, that's not good. So potentially lightning hit something important earlier then and borked the power for everybody. Oof.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a
I think we might have gotten away with it. Oh! Yeah, I can go through those real quick. I'm gonna make a video about this on YouTube with step-by-step sort of process for using hirelings as buffers and things like that. Oh, actually, speaking of that, I forgot to get her concentration stone, which is another thing you can do with a wizard. I just made it Gale this time because I wanted to give him something to do. But transmutation wizards usually are third hireling. So with the cleric, we can get freedom of movement, death ward, protection from poison, and then you can give one of your characters the warding bond. Now, warding bond is great because you see all this here. All her damage is reduced by half because of warding bond, and that's why there's blood here, by the way, too. It's because when she gets hit, he gets hit. So you basically just want to give your cleric hireling just a bunch of constitution so they have enough health so they don't die and they can keep making you tanky. And you can get all these resistances. It's a pretty strong spell. You can also do this with people in your party as well, like, you know, they can warding bond each other in the active party to make each other more tankier as well. But when one takes damage, the other will as well. So, you know, if you're getting hit hard, it could be dangerous. But it also works with someone who's at camp as well. I actually figured out that worked the way it did one time when Shadowheart was randomly dead at my camp, and I didn't know why. And I figured out the next night it was because she had warding bond with Astari, and I told her to go back to camp thinking that the spell would just, you know, disappear because she went back to camp. But it turned out, you know, she'd been basically buffing him the entire time, and her health went to 0 and she just died. So I just went back to camp and she was just dead in a pool of blood somewhere. So I figured out that worked. So yeah. So there's going to be a whole video guide on that. This week's is likely going to be the Titan string bow guide, how to get it super early, in a solo run, and kind of like, which is what Astarian's using right now in this place. It's why he's been carrying the team. The differences between Tactician and Honor mode with it as well, because that bow is rebalanced for Honor mode. It's still stupid strong, but it's slightly rebalanced. In Tactician, it's more ridiculous than it is here. And then the Hireling one will probably come out soon after that. I've done pretty much all of the filming for the Hireling guide. I've just got to, you know, put it together and do the voiceover.
How can I help?
You're gonna play some Magic the Gathering until it comes back on, and then you're gonna start playing Ghost of Tsushima with your boyfriend and roommate. I heard it's good, that. I've heard good things about it. Okay. So, Gale's just gonna give me a Constitution Stone, which helps with concentration.
Direct me.
We're bumping up his wisdom because he makes potions. I don't know, it doesn't matter what he has. Oh, pad thai. I could go for pad thai today. It sounds nice. But yeah, for anyone who's interested in those kind of guides, I have mini guides on my YouTube shorts for kind of easier to explain, you know, smaller, to condense things. Like, you know, getting this amulet that of lesser restoration, where to find it really early in Act 1 if you want to feed a certain vampire yourself. Things like that, and how to utilize potions are all in our shorts guide. Right now we have a long guide on shovel. Our little closet friend, how to get shovel on your casters, how to get 2 shovels, how to get shovel on a non-caster, and a little bit more information about shovel as well. Like an all-encompassing guide on shovel. Alright, oh, no, Gale, we can't bring you. You have to stay here.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of
You're
that
not allowed to
decision,
be in the team
but
outside
so
camp, so... Sorry. Thanks, Whisper. Also posting on the YouTube side for me there, too. Yeah, I'm trying to push the Titan one out for next week, so probably like next Thursday. And then I can finish editing the Hireling one after that. Okay, hopefully the guards Kara, I'm gonna bring a Starian at the front just in case. Guards accost us for our thievery.
What's next?
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give her the Crusader's mantle instead. Much better. Oops, I did it the wrong way around. Where is the thingy? Where is the undo thingy gone? Does the Starian have it for some reason? Starian has it for some reason. Hi, Super, thank you. I appreciate it. We're in the Saloon Shadowheart era now. Wait, does the Starian have that necklace on? Oh no, I didn't change the necklace.
What am I
around.
to do? Worth a rummage?
Just gonna find it in the sea of mods. Which bag? I think it's in this bag. Oh no, that's the head slot. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. Cloak slot. Go. And then we just dye it. I love the transmog mod so much. Nothing that changes my gameplay, just they're all cosmetic mods. All the builds and items we're using are vanilla. The power's on, yay! Well, glad it's back on. It looks like you got lucky and maybe while you were out, that was the bulk of the time without power. So that's good. Oh, on console. The good news is, with mod support coming for patch 7, Larian did say they are wanting to do console mod support. So, you might be getting some if you're lucky. If they can work all that out, you know, with like Sony and Xbox. So. The vanilla game does have nice outfits. But you're kind of stuck with whatever the aesthetic of the armor is that you got. Now, you can use your camp... You can do this and, like, have it so your camp outfit's your sort of main look as well. You can do that, too. But yeah, pretty much everything they're wearing right now in terms of the visuals are modded, like Astarian's outfit that he's wearing. A modded outfit for Astarian right now, and she's wearing something from a mod set too. Minus the headdress and her hair. You always have the power generator on standby. No power outage is going to stop me from playing Baldur's Gate. I like the priorities there. It's like I have the backup power, and it's purely for a Baldur's Gate emergency. It's great, that.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Oh no, oh god, oh, Shara being mean to us again. Oh, we'll get the room a little later, because sometimes the scene with lae'zel really bugs out if I get it before that happens.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Up to it.
I just
Get in
assumed
there.
it's my job to get rid of those rats. The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide.
No, I need them rats taken
He's
care
so
of.
unbothered by it, though.
Here's the deal.
It's
I'll
like,
keep
yeah,
a
but the
lookout for
rats.
murderers. You
know?
murder the rats.
Yeah, but the rats.
The cellars are just down
Baldur's Gate 3 already has more mods than Witcher 3. I didn't expect the modding scene for Baldur's Gate to pop off as much as it did. I mean, I'm happy it did, but I did not expect it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it starts to, you know, it's gonna give Skyrim a run for its money, I think. Yeah. I think official mod tools coming out is going to really open up some doors. I'm really excited to see what the modding community come up with, and I'm really happy that Larian are wanting to work directly with them as well. Because it's really going to be part of what keeps the game alive, you know, because, you know, we're not getting any DLC. Just the possibilities and what people can, you know, do with it. Yeah, they really are. They're a godsend. We love them. That's crazy. Yeah, in less than a year. Wow. Yay! It's good. It's a good mix set. So that was another series I'm wanting to start on my YouTube soon, like a weekly mod showcase or something like that, or bi-weekly mod showcase. Where's Ellie? Ellie's our for Starfield and Fallout modder extraordinaire. And yeah, exactly, and showcase all the talent as well. Absolutely, absolutely. Because there's some modders out there who are not as well known, but they have like really fantastic stuff. It's just not that widely known. Like, I found some great creators on Patreon, and they, you know, they offer free mods. They're just not on Nexus, so they're a little bit less well known, but they're amazing. Oh goodness! Wow, finally, the time went by very, very quickly today. I feel like we didn't do much, but we had a good natter. We had a good laugh, and we regaled our Baldur's Gate stories and celebrated a year with the game. And the celebrations for that will continue tomorrow with Astarion. So Saturdays we do the Shadowheart duo run, and then on Sundays we started the Astarion Origin solo run. So tomorrow the Astarion will be here with the cosplay. We're very early into that playthrough. I think we're in Act 1 right now. But it's been going pretty good. I think we got past the Forge and Nier last stream. Yeah, trials at like what they can do with that, with the modding tools is gonna be fun to see. Yeah. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out today. I really, really appreciate it. It's lovely hearing everyone's Baldur's Gate stories from the year since release as well. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at around 5 PM ET, as always. We're gonna have the Shadowheart hair, hopefully fixed to perfection for next time Salune Shadowheart shows up. But yeah, like I said, next week will probably be the Sharon look, because I really want to do like a Shadowheart look with the bodysuit that's coming. So yeah, it'll be a little bit of Sharon next week. But tomorrow's the start. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I really, really appreciate it. And I'm super excited to play more Baldur's Gate with everybody tomorrow. Yeah. I love Baldur's Gate weekends. They're my favorite days of the week. So we get to play Baldur's Gate together. If you haven't, please do give us a follow on YouTube. Oh, I don't think that was the YouTube link. Please do give us a follow on YouTube, especially Atomic Munchkin is my main channel. That's where all our Baldur's Gate guides go. We've got a couple of short guides already and a complete guide to the cheeky little closet shovel as well already up on there. With, fingers crossed, the Titan Bow guide coming out next week, followed by the Harling guide. I also live stream on there as well. It's now our main platform since Twitch Korea sadly shut down. Tuesday, Thursdays, we do shorts, uploads, or full video releases. And the rest of the days of the week, I'm always streaming. So yeah. We're also on Ko-fi if you enjoy cosplay as well. And Discord if you want to hang out with the community a bit. Discord's the best place to keep up to date with news, because I'm pretty active there and it's easy for me to, a lot easier for me to update everybody. Also, if you're wanting to get into modding in Baldur's Gate, but you're not sure where to start, we have an entire guide to modding on the Discord. And I'm very happy to help people out if you're struggling to get something to work or you're just struggling to get started. We got a whole like help forum section in the Discord for that as well, so I can help walk you through it. Thank you, Meaning! Alright, Shadowheart will see you next Saturday, and Starin will see you tomorrow. Let's see where we want to raid today. Ooh, lots of friends on today. Oh, Wanya's on! Been a while since we've been able to raid Wanya. Wanya's playing some 76 today. And fundraising for Ukraine right now as well. So we'll go raid the lovely Wanya, who's a wonderful friend of mine from Fallout. Do give them some Munchkin love and Munchkin hype, because they are awesome, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your day, take care, and thanks again so much for hanging out and for all the love. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoyed Shadowheart's Lune today. Bye bye!
So much business today. Don't customers know